Hello. Hi. Good time zone. Happy Thursday. Hi, Sticky. Nice to see you. Branson. Hello, hello. Hi, Ephemeral. Hello, Landar. You are very on time for your game request today. Can't argue with that math. You can't. You just can't. I don't know. Hello. Good time zone. Hi, Belico. Hi, Yokals. Hi, Spookums. Welcome in. Welcome to the Moonsigil Atlas demo as redeemed by Landar. From what I could see, all I know is that it's a card game. And that's it. That's it. That's all I know. That's the whole I know. I don't know a whole lot of things. I don't even drink. I don't know things either. But I had this on my wish list at some point, and I took it off, I think, because I thought it looked too complicated. I don't know if it's gonna be. We'll see. I'm also tired, so everything will be more complicated on the offsets. You're a card game, I hope not. Don't play me, please. I was gonna say, this is the demo. You're not gonna let me unlock other things, I think. That's... Draw cards and multiply damage. Fragile sigils and rune forging. Burn tiles and harvest ash. Okay, so I don't know what that means yet. I know what draw cards and multiply damage means. I've heard those words before. A collector of ancient lore who seeks to uncover the mysteries of the destroyed Lunatri civilization. So I guess 55 is maybe their health or something? The Lost Chronicler? Okay, teach me how to play. Oh yeah, that's definitely my health. Greetings, frail one. I am the Shackled. No longer dormant are the three astral titans, primordial beings with an unceasing hunger for life, stars, and any other glimmer of light in the endless void. I hate when you wake up early. I get it. I fully get it. 55 is their age? Yeah, the long beard, it really gives 55, doesn't it? You're sick, Ladner. Not on this day, the day of your demo day. I'm so sorry. Everyone's getting sick everywhere, except for me, because I wear a mask everywhere I go. I refuse to relent. Rev, hello, good time zone. I hope you're in bed with some soup. And that it's not pain that you're dealing with. Been for a few hours, got soup and modded. See, soup always helps. There's not a situation where I'm like, soup? I don't know about that though. Maybe not right now. Hi Thomas, hello. I hope your audio thing went well. I'm asking everywhere I go too, but I think mine might be different. Oh no, you're also sick. Guys, we gotta stop being sick. We gotta stop being sick right now. Dispatch these traitors. Return to me and I will reward you generously. You may use my atlas to navigate the stars. Oh, so you're also an ancient elder creature then. And don't go anywhere. They brought it to you, Landar. How good they, for shame. Ah. Okay. I don't have the options here, really. Celestial Scorpion. I draw 5. Okay. To play a card dragged from your hand into the moon, the entire shape must fit. Oh, so do you not have... Does it not cost mana or something? Defeat enemies with playing card that deal damage. Oh, okay. So they don't cost any kind of mana. They cost slots inside of the... this. You can rotate with Q. Oh, okay. Wouldn't I want to start with it? Okay, I see. Kind of wish that they would let you place them first and then decide if you actually want to cast them. Yeah, these are very standard blocks, I guess. Enemy region? Huh. Runes only affect enemies in the same region. To block this enemy, the tile with the shield rune must be within the glowing region the enemy is attacking. It doesn't matter where the rest of the tiles are, just the shield rune. Okay. Oh, I can't make it move up further. Oh, they are all shield runes. Okay. Rune not in region. Ah, like that. Okay. Remove a non-hostile sigil from the board. Why would I want to do that? Select a sigil to remove from your board. Okay. But why would I want to do that? Why do you make me play that? That doesn't seem like it makes sense. Oh, they wanted you to do, I guess, 2 in there. That's fine. Spookos, thank you for being naked in the chat. That's a common feedback. No undo or prepare setting. Yeah. Hi, Muscat. I'm early for once. Hello, hello. Good time zone. So now I'm just allowed to kill him, I'm guessing. What is it that you're doing? This enemy is planning to buff itself. Why would I want to be inside of its attack region for that? I feel like I wouldn't. I feel like I don't want to. I feel like damage is really the only thing I want to do here. Assuming that block also really just doesn't work otherwise. Oh. So this one also has a shield. This one does 2 things. So this is like a really good card. I see. Turn start deals 7 damage to all enemies. Adjacent sigils. Temporarily gain 5 focus. I don't know what focus does. All damage dealt by this card is increased by X. By this card. Add 3 copies of gravel to your hand. Pocket sand? They inherit the sigil's focus. Okay, I guess? Then I would have to have focus first. I think I like this one. I like this persistent one. The sigil stays on your board for an additional X turns. Oh, and it also sticks around. 7 damage seems pretty good. Sigil forging removal. Remove a tile from your cards. Okay. This one's a card upgrade. That's also card removal. That's a card pack. Removing a tile from one of your cards actually does seem really powerful though. But I would also like to upgrade, I think. I think upgrading would potentially be better. And then full card removal would also be really good. This one would get you to remove 2, but if you can't draw enough to make it make sense, I don't think that really matters. Which card? This card! Ephemeral, I swear to God. Astral Hydra. I do like the arts in this. He has a really, really large attack zone. Okay, so this is a whole sigil. I don't know why we would want to do that. I think Dissipate, I don't understand Dissipate yet. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I don't understand Dissipate. Let's see if it does stay. Let's see if I don't think it will. Does my armor just stick around for the... No, see, it doesn't, so there's no point. When an enemy attacks multiple times, your shield applies to each attack individually. Yes, I figured it would. For instance, if an enemy attacks 3 times, the stick enters the chat. You can fully block the attack with 7 shields. Oh, it doesn't get removed. That's kind of broken. I knew you were waiting so you could play your alerts. Okay, so this is like objectively the best card I have. I don't think we can even argue with that. So I do want a bolt as well then. This is just a fantastic card. But I want that here. Yep. Uh-huh. Sigils normally... Yep, I figured that's what persist meant. Okay, you won't though. So, yeah, I was gonna say, with that it should mean that it's fully blocked. Then like, the multi-attacks are kind of pointless if you do have shields. Interesting. Yeah, this persist, this echoing blast thing is so good. Otherwise, I could not have killed him that turn. Deal 10 damage to the enemy with the least remaining health. Oh, it's another persist one. Draw a card. That seems really good once you have enough sigil, I guess, cuts. And double damage is nice too. Huh. Draw 3 cards. Infuse a card in your hand with focus. Give a bonus effect to a card for the rest of the encounter. That also seems really good, actually. But it does take up a lot of space. Either this one or this one. I think Twin Flare for now is better. Even though I think See Beyond is very good. I think I don't have the room to make draw 3 cards make sense. With how much it takes up on the board. Okay, let me remove something that does kind of sucks. How much do I even have? 4 bolts and 4 wards. Okay. So these are the basic ones that we just don't really care about that much. I think with how the shield system works, I won't need that many wards. So I'm going to remove a ward, I think. Oh, you can probably also change your board shape. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Let's see what the upgrades can do for us. I do. Coloca time zone. You sense a fleeting power in the moon's light tonight. It won't last long. Harness the power. So what does that do for example, dissipate? Oh, it's a starting hand one then. Okay. No, that doesn't seem good. What about Starfall? Also starting hand? Is that all it does? Oh yeah, it just adds prepared no matter what. Okay, well then I guess I would want a draw card one. I would want Twin Flare. And that takes one of its slots. So prepare doesn't seem like it's a very good one. Interesting that it picks what it makes for you. In that case, the partial removal would be better, I think. Sigils with ghosts can have other sigils placed on top of them. Any cover tiles are removed from the board. Some hostile ghost sigils may have negative effects when you overlap them with one of your sigils. This is this not fully ghosted? Yeah, it is. Overlapping sigils apply 1 stack of strength to all enemies. Oh, that seems too much. So if this enemy is planning to place a hostile sigil. Okay. Yeah, see this one, you would want to, that's why I would like a prepare phase, because that way I could try to figure out something that fits in here. Yeah, so now you gain strength. And I will take damage from that just because, but I have to get the ghost out? I have to beat the ghost out of him? It is what it is. It is what it is. We take that damage. Oh! Oh, yeah, you just apply it again anyway. The enemy is planning to buff itself. Can you not do that instead? Have you tried not doing that? This is a hostile sigil only, so there's no point in that. You don't keep your cards, so I am gonna put this in here. But I'll put it in like this. So this stays then. Right? No, okay, so it is gone. It does disappear. I don't have to remove it. I don't have to remove it. It just goes. Interesting. So then technically you would want to put as few on there as possible. I see. Okay, I do want to draw a card. Well, first let's... Well, yeah. Put you here. Put a ward in. Yeah, I wouldn't have killed you either way. It almost did. It almost did, but I didn't have that one trigger. Julie, hello! Cards and a hexagon and roguelike vibes and puzzling. I'm making focaccia today. Very excited to go with my beef bouillon. You're making beef bouillon as well, Julie! Are you making it for Christmas too? I'm making it for Christmas. Yeah, this was the redeem from Landar. It is, it's something that I looked at before, but it looked too complicated for my brain to deal with at that moment. But I think I might actually like it. This sigil has focus, deals 7 additional damage. Okay, you're very large, but that seems pretty good. Apply shield to this rune's region on play. That one's extra cards. I guess I did say I wanted to see beyond. So I guess I'll take see beyond now. Even though it takes up a lot of space. Forbidden card pack. Permanently add a forbidden card to your deck. What the hell is a forbidden card pack? I want to remove sigils. Add a shield rune to one of your cards. Oh. Permanently give bolster to one of your cards. Oh. Okay, so they do tell you. Shield runes on this card reduce enemy attack by additional X damage. Interesting. But I like removing things, I think. And if you can put that on attack cards, that would be really good. It's a lot to take in. Yeah, but like in a good way. Oh, okay, wait, now this makes more sense now. You can use blueprint sigils to plan out your turn before you've placed anything. To place a blueprint sigil, use right click instead of right click. Oh, so you can prepare. You can pick up a blueprint later with right click, place it with left click, or dismiss all blueprints with escape. I see. Okay. So I want to shield against you. They each have their own separate shield. Wait, so I do it with this, right? I'm using the right click right now. Ah, okay. Okay, so the thing I wanted them to do, you can do. Nice. Oh, no, you can only... Oh, never mind. I thought I had another one, but I do not. Okay, I would want to shield against this one then. Yeah, and that one can't. Hey, that one doesn't have room, but that's okay. I can actually place everything. Yeah. Ah, you can't choose who to attack. Oh. I thought it would just attack whoever you're in the field of. I think that part wasn't introduced before? Oh, they must have updated it. That's a good update. It's a spatial puzzle and roguelike and deck builder? Yeah, it looks like it. I only have 12 attack though, so I guess it doesn't really matter. So I will kill you first down the line. Oh wait, no, that could have actually killed... Ah, it could have killed you. Ah, stupid. Stupid, Jinzee, stupid. You forgot that one had damage and not just card draw. Jinzee. Don't you tease me with what? The beef bourguignon? I'm making buff again soon. Come over either way. Just get to Canada. Hi, Ronnie. Hello. Okay, this one takes so much room. But I kind of want to see. No, I want to do this one now. I will be playing that one no matter what. And I want to infuse... Twinfly would be double damage, so... But it could also be echoing blast, because that's every enemy. Yeah, we'll do you. Okay, so that's permanent right now. I'm guessing you could play that every time. Hi, Spider. Hello. Good time zone. So you're going to put something on the board. Hate that. It's okay. Okay, then I won't have room for anything else, though. If I do this. This one's 4, this one's 8. This one's also 8. Okay, so we can just kill you. It's just that... Oh no, you still have room. You still have room. So I will take damage. Hi, Ice. Hello. Good time zone. Can I maybe... Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, are you already played? Did I already play you? Oh, I already played you. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so that's a problem. Then I guess I know why Dissipate is good now. Because now I could use it to remove See Beyond. Because it already did what it needed to do. It's like, why is that good? That's why it's good. I hope you're having a good day today. And then we could put Echoing Blast there instead. But I do kind of want... I want this one dead. Oh wait, sorry. Let's do it with planning. So this one is 8 damage. So one of them is enough. So that is enough to kill you. But what if I... Oh, it doesn't fit. Okay, no, it doesn't fit that way. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we will take damage there then. Regardless, because that one would be in the way. Okay. Oh, this is interesting though. I like this. This is interesting in how they make you think. Oh, I didn't press them. Whoops. Jinzee, maybe actually press the button. It's nice that you're planning, but damn, girl. Okay, well, I don't have to think about this one too much, right? Because, I mean, you're gonna plan, but yeah. So I want lots of dissipates. I want like 1 million dissipates. I was thinking, it's like, I don't know how you work yet, so I'm not gonna remove you. And I'm glad I didn't now, because that's really good. Because then, if I remove you now. Yeah, the shield stays. The shield stays anyway. Yes, yes. Look at the way he is sitting. And then card draw matters too. You want dissipates with card draw. Oh. Yeah. Echoing Blast getting pulled multiple times. Of the fact that I can still pull it while it's still on the board is very nice. I'm wondering if... No, so See Beyond can be pulled again as well. Okay, so I would want to clear my deck so I can rotate See Beyond, Dissipate, and Echoing Blast. That makes it dumb strong though. That makes it dumb strong. I like that. Oh, you're rare. Transform this card into Vidi. Veni Vidi Vici? Transform this card into Vici. What does Vici do though? I am not allowed to know that yet. I'm curious about that one. Julie, I think this game is a game I like. I think I like this game. Yeah. I think Landar, you're right. I should have kept it on my wish list. Activate the turn start effects on all non-hostile sigils in play. Ooh. Wait, but that's really good. Does it deal 10 damage to the enemy with the least remaining health? Yeah. So these together and then with the other one would be really good. I think Corlim's Verse is the one I actually want here, but I want to know what Veni Vidi Vici is. Just because I'm curious and it's a demo, so it doesn't really matter. I've only seen it for 5 minutes, but I've decided I like it. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting concepts. I haven't seen this before. So can I remove anything I want? And as many times as I want? Harvest the Light. Okay. So what if I remove a, I would want to remove parts of Twin Flare, but I think Dissipate especially, if I can ever, yeah. Okay, so that does count as an upgrade. But I could, yeah, I could make Dissipate a singular tile, and then maybe at some point you're allowed to duplicate them? That would be very good. Add a shield rune to one of your cards. So can I add this to attack ones? And does it count as another upgrade? Probably it does, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. What would I want to add this to? I could also add it to Dissipate. I could make that the other upgrade, but I'm going to leave it for now. I think for now, Echoing Blast would be good with it. So I don't have to make that choice. Rune effects will only occur when the sigil's first place, not every turn. No, I figured that much. Although, now that you mention that, that is... See, I think the wards are bad. I think they are bad shapes for me. I think Starfall is a really good card, but it's huge, so I would want to dissipate that no matter what. But I would want Dissipate to be only one rune. Yeah, I think I don't mind. I think that's fine. As long as I can card draw on that more, it doesn't really matter. I was nervous to do this, but I'm glad it's been nice so far. Yeah, it was. It looked overwhelming, but then when you actually play it, it's actually not that overwhelming because they introduced it very well. Was late to stream. What are we aiming for in this game? I am going to destroy Eldritch Gods that woke up potentially that want death and destruction, but I don't know for sure yet because we haven't seen the end because it's a demo. Twisted Archivist. Right now we're like fighting the stars basically. So I want to know what the hell you are. So when I do that, deal 50 damage to all enemies. Okay, that is really good. Yeah, that's really good. You right. That is really good. Okay, since I can now see beyond is even better because if I can draw 3, as long as I can draw Dissipate eventually, it's fine. But I'm not sure I can yet. This one gives me 4. Shall we just chance it? Shall we just chance it? Let's chance it. Let's just chance it. Okay, we have Echoing Blast. That's not bad. So we get shield for it at least. And that's always a good one to upgrade. So this one fits more easily into this because now this fits perfectly. Which means I can still Starfall and then fully block. Which means we can't do anything else, but we're blocked, so it doesn't matter. And we have a setup for next turn. Kill gods take their place, maybe. I mean, if we're allowed to, yeah. And now you're dissipating. Well, it's a bit late for that. Although I don't mind dissipating this either. Dissipating this is kind of good too. Because you're doing a lot of damage here. I can fit everything. See, here's where the card draw would come in handy. Can't believe I was mad at Dissipate. I can't believe I was mad at Dissipate. For what? Hostile, Eternal, and Ghost. Discard a card. Interesting. Well, I don't want to do that, so I will not be doing that. Actually, I think you might be... Yeah, you're killable. You're very definitely killable. I can discard Veni Vidi. Oh, Dissipate. Hello. Well, you're still here. I'm still gonna dissipate this in that case. I can ward, but there's no real point. Oh no, he's still gonna do one attack. Because this is a shield. Is a shield. Okay. Can discard that one. And then I guess we're gonna have to discard something else. Manageable. Not great, but manageable. Okay, well now you just die though, right? Okay, that does... Okay, so it'll tell you if it's infinite. That's good. Oh, you're tiny. Turn start. Infuse a card in your hand with focus. Oh, I like that a lot. Exhaust this card. Eternal. Exhausted card is removed from your deck. Okay, but it stays on the field forever. Turn start. Add a copy of Gravel to your hand. It inherits this sigil's focus, if any. Oh, so you could buff Stony Vault with hella focus. And then just have easy a gravel build? I can see a gravel build. Move a card from your discard pile to your hand. Oh, that's also really good. Oh, I like all of these a lot. These are all very good. How upsetting. Yeah, like ships and Slate Aspire, exactly. Hi, Gula. Good time zone. I was wondering if they were going to fuck with your board, because as a designer, I would absolutely do it, and they did, and I'm so pleased. Yeah, I assume that they'll also maybe have moments where they cut into your board. I think you can get different shapes of boards, too. Because you can look at your board shape every once in a while, and you're making decisions. I think Recall is best right now, just because of Dissipate. I am a big fan of Dissipate now. I think, and Recall is very versatile. Since this is a demo, I don't think I'll be able to do anything else. Oh, this is just healing. What is this one? Oh, adding a shield rune. Oh, well, we're going for a boss, so I think I want more shield runes instead. Right now. I could put another one on Echoing Blast. Although, I guess we can put it on Dissipate now too. Because I definitely want to be playing lots and lots of Dissipates. Yeah. Yeah, I should have picked earlier Shield Draw, I think. Mooncaller Titan. Okay, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this one. This one's 50 damage at once, which is nice. But we will only play it when we have nothing else to play. Okay, I'm going to be dissipating you. Because you're draw. Yeah, you're dissipate. You're dissipated, bro. He beefy. He very beefy. Okay, we'll put a VDVG in there. Actually, maybe we'll destroy you. I think we have enough room to say we will. Yeah, we do. I think it would be very satisfying to be able to fill the entire see, there it is! You bastards! Ire and Wrath? What is this? This enemy has summoned living moons. Destroy the moons to claim their power. Really? On board, the boss takes 25% less damage from direct attacks. Oh, you are actually a problem. Apply 3 stacks of strength to the boss. Jesus. Okay. Woof. Alright, well I do want... Let's see. From your discard pile, what do I want back? Yeah, I do want Dissipate back, don't I? But I also really want Twin Flame there, Flare there. Okay, let's see how the board shapes up first. How about that? So we have room for almost nothing. Yeah, our recall, I think, is gonna not do much for me right now, which is so sad. Such an awkward... Oh shit. Wait. I didn't do the thing. Wait, did I not? I did it right? Oh, that's why. Sorry. Sorry. I already removed you there. That's my bad, I guess. Okay, so then we can recall something, but then what we would recall is just dissipates, I want to say. Anyway, so that I can have a little extra shields. He is gonna fuck with my entire board again. Okay, he's gonna fuck with my board again. Does anything else make sense? Not really. Just dissipates. Kinda wish I'd drawn the other one there earlier. Okay, so now we just have bolts. I gotta destroy their friends and family. You first because you are small? I don't think I'm gonna make it out of this one. Triforce. This hostile sigil has ghost and an effect that happens every turn. If you cover a ghost sigil entirely, its turn start and turn end effect will no longer occur. Oh my god! Turn end, the moon takes 15 damage. My moon! I am literally the moon. Can't pick on that one just because you're tall and you're small. Yes, I can and I will and I have. Oh no, the recall. I can't have recall in this right now. Oh no, I want dissipate. Now I want dissipate. Okay, well, we're gonna have to start with you, with Sea Beyond. That's okay. We have to cover you too. Twin Flare? Echoing Blast seems really useful right now. I'm still gonna have to stick with that one. But that's not what we wanted. That is not what we wanted. I need to get rid of you. Like, yesterday. Your sides. Okay, I think it's reasonably easy to do though. I have to play you no matter what. Okay, not what I wanted either. But we can play it again. We can play it again, but we don't have the dissipate still. What a perfect. That's perfect. I think I'll just do another Sea Beyond, and I think I'm just gonna buff Echoing Blast like hell. I think that's gonna have to be my play. Not an ideal placement, but it's gonna have to happen. Oh, now we have Dissipate. Alright, and this one's 11. That's good. I could Dissipate on that. I won't, but I could. Alright, now we have room again. That's good. That's good. We're cooking. Alright, okay, okay. I can almost fill the entire board. Feels good. Okay. Let's see. If we put you... Because I don't need a shield. If we put you here... I could literally put another one of those down, but I can't because I don't have one. But I could have if I did. And then it's, I think, just a damage one. I would love to be able to play Starfall right now. But I don't have room. I don't have room! Yeah, because you're already played. You're already played. Okay, it's gonna have to be like this. And then one bolt. Alright. Or, actually, I need to put a ward down, I just realized. Okay, now it's all done and good, right? Yeah? And that means Moon of Ire does die at least. He makes it worse. Hi, Pig, hello! Ice folks! Okay. Enemy moon defeated. You can now play your sigils on this moon tiles! Oh! Wait, that's cool. Alright. And you can have... Okay, you can have one of these... That's the one I wanted to draw before. Oh, that's nice. Ah, oh, oh. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. And I can Starfall now, and I need to because I'm dying. Okay, hold on. Let me see what you do. Turn end, the moon takes damage. 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 They really hate that moon out here. Okay, let's remove these. And then use Dissipate for it. Obviously, this means we have to remove all of those no matter what. You can cover that, but I don't think I have to at the minute. You're staying here. What do I want to destroy? I think we're all in kind of a bad situation. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. I think we might be, but who's to say? Who's to say? Who's really to say? It's because they took so much time dying, really. Now I would need more wards, basically. Way more wards, and I only have 2. I only have 8 extra. I don't know that that kills me yet, though. I don't know that it kills me immediately. It depends on if I can cover everything, which this one for that one, this one for that one. I could cover this entirety with Vidi. Put you here, put you there. Yes, I think I will. Cover you with Vidi. Put you here. And then ward with you. I mean, you're gonna go away regardless. It's awkward because it means I ruined my damage because this doesn't fit. But I live for now. I live momentarily. It's fine. This is where if I had more card draw, that would be fantastic. Because you get extra sigils. Then I could rotate, but my deck is still too big. It's too big to rotate. Okay, but we can get Vici now. We can recall and get Vici. That's good. That kills Moon of Wrath. Does a lot of damage too. What I need most of all, though, is to continue buffing. And I don't have my buff now, so let's see if we can first... If I'm getting Vici, which I will, and it does fit, I will kill the moon anyway. I wish you fit there. I need to make sure I keep space. I'm holding space for Vici. Okay, that's the one I wanted. So we can... Oh, we can't destroy it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, because I would have to recall that one. I would have to recall Dissipates, which is also it's worthwhile too. It is also worthwhile. I would just have to buff something else. I don't really want to. I think I am gonna do Vici. I think it's just not, it's not practical not to do Vici. I had to get rid of it, and now I have more space, you know? Casually killing the moon? That might have been someone's girlfriend. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Oh, dear, hello. Kill the moon, a very fire lord of you. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do. Jinzee's deck has no bad cards. It's true. I need to listen to Jinzee while I fuck up my mic stand again. Anzir, what's happening? If the cards crits... I don't think I can crits. I wish I could crits. But at the very least now... I wish you had room. But at the very least... We have more card draw now. I think that's kind of what they were going for. Regardless. So that's good. That's good and useful. I have to just make sure I put it in places that make sense. You will not be able to block for anything. So I think... Actually, what can you hold? You can't hold anything. So we'll put you here. We'll put you here. You're for tiny things. And you can have Echoing Blast as well, right? You can have Echoing Blast. Yeah, you can. And then we can have Moon's Heart. That's fitting. And then we can have a singular attack. I said we can have a singular attack. Tweet, 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 tweets. I will! Hello, good time zone. Okay, Vici stays Vici. Vici stays Vici. Vici stays Vici. It doesn't revert. It doesn't revert. Yo. That's so fucking good. We got him. That's so fucking good. Vici. Vici, baby. Vici, you're so good. You're my favorite card now. It's you. It's you. It's always been you. Get fucked, Moon Titan. Yo, maybe I'll get another Vici. Veni Vidi Vici, truly. Ice always believed in me because Ice was thinking about the Roman Empire and said, it doesn't matter. She has Veni Vidi Vici. Of course she's going to win. The Roman Empire is involved. Easy clap. What game is this? This is called... Actually, let me link it. Let me link it so that you can also, if you want to play it. Because we're playing the demo right now. It's called Moonsigil Atlas. It's a card game. It is not fully out yet. I'm gonna put it on my wish list right now because actually, I really want to play this when it's out. It's called Moonsigil Atlas, roguelike card game, a la Slay the Spire. Lana, thank you for the biddies. Veni Vidi Vici V1. I came, I saw, and I conquered, truly. Also, hi Bear, hello. Jinzee didn't get to throw Rotten Tomatoes today, and it shows. I'm sorry, I would though. But hey, listen, you don't even know if you want to yet. I don't like the energy here today. Very hostile. Ronnie, it's okay. You are the good moon that is fighting the other moon. Listen. Because we are literally also a moon. It's us. We are the moon. We are protecting our moon. So that's just you. Not used to tuning in on Thursdays. Are usually at work. It is. It's very interesting. Get to Vici and then have it every turn. As someone who has you in the background, I thought Vici stays Vici was some Dutch saying. It could be. We could make it that. It's a moon war. I'm essentially completely furloughed for the winter now. Wait, does that mean good things for you or bad things? I don't actually know. Exhaust the card, temporarily gain bolster. Adjacent sigils. But does that happen every time? Shield runes on this card reduce enemy attack by an additional X damage. Okay, that seems kind of good. Stockpile. Exhaust a card in your hand. Add a copy of the card you exhausted to your hand. This is exactly what I was asking for. This is exactly what this is my dissipate copy. This is the one. They are the one. That is the one. What a good card. Seasonal layoff. Do they still pay you for that? Or Vici with stockpile seems broken. Vici, not even Vici with stockpile necessarily. Dissipates, like early dissipates with that. If I can get 2 of them, I basically have the forever deck. You don't? Wait, so what do you do then? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but I'm like, what do you do then? You no longer discard your hand between turns. That seems very nice. On pickup, acquire 2 other artifacts at random. On pickup, replace all shield runes in your deck with attack runes. Attack runes deal an extra 4 damage. Oh, this is the extra damage build. But I don't think I want to do that. Let's do some chaos. Let's do some chaos. See what we get. What do we get? All bolts gain multi-strike. Yo, that's really good. At the end of each combat, the moon recovers 4 health. Also very nice. Okay, I would have picked light either way, so this is great. What good chaos. Excellent chaos. You have slain the first of the Astral Titans. I have a feeling that I won't be able to do more because it's a demo, but still. I did that with the card draw cards. It's so stupid. Like, you can build some really broken stuff in this game. Stab your boss and take his paycheck. Okay, I can help. Unemployment took forever to kick in, which massively sucked. I can definitely see that, yes. What are you going to do to me in Kulsti? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. No block, only bonk. I knew the furlough was coming. It wasn't a surprise or anything. Just wasn't planning on unemployment fucking me over for so long. And they're not paying me the max benefits anyway because government sucks ass. Yes, I agree. I'm sorry that they are sucking ass so consistently. I'm sorry that's the only thing they're consistent in. Truly. No small feat, but the remaining 2 are even more formidable. Slay the others, free me, and I'll return the universe to peace and righteousness at last. Is it actually onward, or is it end of demo? Slay the Titan holding my chains, and I may deem you worthy of the reward. Oh no, we do get to continue. We get to keep our deck. Nice. Okay. Sigil removal is my favorite thing now, but... Oh, I don't want prepared at all. I do also want to slim my deck down. I think it is time to slim our deck. I don't want prepared. I think prepared is bad. I'm wondering if you can also remove it at some point. I'm wondering if you can remove some of the buffs, if you can replace them, where it's like, yeah, you can have this upgrade, but you have to replace another. I guess we can figure that out. Thought I was the only one right now? You are definitely not. Well, you look kind of cool, though. Overlapping sigils. The moon takes 2 damage. Oh, okay. So I should not put anything on those. I see. Okay, we have Dissipates. We have a Star Beyond, which barely makes it. Okay, I want to infuse... Times 3 even. Oh, it's gonna... Oh yeah, no, of course. Yeah, of course times 3 then. Of course times 3. So you're now better than Twin Flare, which is interesting. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage! Yes, Jinzee, that's a lot of damage. Good job. If I could get multi-strike on Echoing Blast, that would be insane. Does Infuse... Hold on. Does Infuse also help for you? Does it apply more shields? I kind of want to know. But then I could also put it on you to see that. The answer is no. Okay, good to know. Well, I will destroy you again. I don't think we're going to be able to do Veni Vidi Vici. He only has 85. It's not that much. But I can dissipate twice. What about the people he murdered? What murder? I don't even know. I'm going to put you here. I'm going to put you right there. And remove you. Bowman, thank you very much for the resub. Do you want to ball the tree? Would you like to ball my tree, Bowman? Thank you so much for the resub. Hello. I'm very possibly secured a gig for the winter with a place that's literally a 25-second drive away from my house. Same type of work. If things work out better with them, I'll likely switch companies permanently and would then actually be local and be able to be home every night instead of being out of town during the week. Bear! I hope for it. Honestly, that sounds so comfortable. It sounds much better than what you're dealing with right now. Mic stand changed and nothing seems to be broken for now. And Gotti had the best neighbors? Gotti had the best neighbor? What's Gotti? Can I have a silver one? You absolutely can. Let me note you down for a silver ball. Silver. That one does not get picked often, actually. John Gotti? Oh, what murder? That one? Don't ask me to remember names. I don't do names. Okay, now I'm invested in the bolts as well. I'm gonna keep all of the bolts. I'm glad I didn't remove any. I'm glad I removed the other ones instead. Okay, so we are keeping you then. Let's put you here, and then we can still do a twin flare in the center. Nice. Okay, we're blocking everything. We can recall dissipate. Let's find out if we want to. I'm gonna heal 4 on the moon, so I can technically overlap on 2 of the sigils. And I think I will. I think I will. Or, well... I wonder if that goes through the shields. Let's find out if it goes through the shield. Does it? It does go through the shields. Okay. Inquiring minds had to know. Okay, since we have you on the board, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Put you here, because then it fits perfectly. Dissipate you here. And then remove you. Since you won't actually do damage, we can still put a Veni Vidir right there. There you go. I do endorse organized crime, and you can't make me not. I'm right. Okay, so you'll be gone next turn. I thought you were already putting sigils on. Or maybe you didn't. Maybe that's just them already. Forgotten that's where it came from, so when the best guy around, I was like, oh my god! It's Christmas time for the Jinzee. I think you're a perfect bean. I think everyone is in this chat. Ew. It's frustrating when the crime is unorganized. Yeah, it's so chaotic. You gotta have rules for something. Okay. Now I don't have what I want to stockpile, but I also think it's okay. So, okay, stockpile I want to have in my hand, I guess, at the start, potentially. I think that one I might want. Or maybe there's an upgrade that lets you keep it in your hand. Does crime bring you joy? Of course it does. Of course it does. Rich crimes! I still, every time I think about it, I'm like, oh, I gotta make that an alert. I also think that you should make an alert out of yourself saying, eels, honey. Eels. Screw the rules, I have money. That's basically all crime, isn't it? Okay, let's take a bolt. Let's just take a bolt. What about the people you murder? What? Murder! I can still take 1 damage. Or 2 damage, I guess. Bear, thank you for the resub! Do you want a ball in the tree? Would you so like a ball in the tree? The way you say eels honey is just perfect. I can't even do it. I can't even do it correctly. That game is so good. Okay, you're not attacking, so I'm attacking. It seems like they're kind of going purely for just the sigil. So okay, I think I can get away with this. Well, you're also leaving. Do I need to get away with it? Yeah, I'll get away with it. Fuck it. Okay. And I will heal 4. Hi, Deej, hello. Hello, hello. I almost typed your name as Eels because of your message. Like, I'm just in an eel mood now. It is what it is. Okay, you're still here. So now we got a bolt every single time. You put them in the center? Bitch. Put another echoing blast down. That would actually almost kill you. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's also do a starfall. Oh wait, do you not fit? No, you don't. No, we're not gonna do a starfall. I lied. I lied horribly. I'm a horrible, horrible liar. Horrible, terrible, horrible liar. Does it kill you with the bolts? For a 12. So we have 21. That's not enough. So no. So I will do this, and I will dissipate. And I will echoing blast. Now we have 2. This is getting out of hand. Okay, but we can't do that because I can't do that to the moon. If I put too many of these eternal ones, I might be in trouble though. So let's not do too many. And these just kind of stick around for another turn. I would like another... Jinzee, what would you like? Go on then. Go on. Wait! Are they... Stop. Are they permanent? Stop. Are you permanent? Oh my god. Stockpile is permanent. Stockpile's the best card in the game. No joke. Bar none. What do you mean? Stockpile? What the fuck? I gotta upgrade recall. That's so good. That's so good. You could have like 5 million recalls in your hand. You could. That's so strong. I'm thinking of all of the things that I could do with this. And the possibilities are literally endless. That's really good. I don't want to recall with this. I don't actually need to. I don't even need to. Interesting that this one can't. But it, okay. It's very interesting that this one can't. Thank you, Jinzee. Thank you. We know. We know, girl. I didn't realize exactly how broken. I thought the card it was gonna create would also be an exhaust card, but it's not. Giving me an endless, non-exhaustible pile is Insane. I had to go fix my Twitch stuff because I forgot I got angry at me this month because I didn't have money for like 3 weeks. Twitch getting angry at you for not having money is very par for the course for Amazon, honestly. But do you want a ball? You can pick any color of the ones from the balls commands. Got to spend half the day with a puppy yesterday. Your puppy? You're getting a new puppy? What have I done, Lander? I'm sorry. This is my new obsession now. If you get a handful of recalls, you summon Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's called Total Recall. And then he explodes, just like Mars. Do I want any of these? Probably. Bulwark. Adjacent sigils temporarily become entirely shield rune. I mean, yeah, but it's really big. So we have a shield. Oh, this one comes with that as an upgrade. So it has an upgrade slot taken. Infuse a card in your hand with this shape. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. And it's an exhaust card. Yeah. Jinzee say yeah one more time. Yeah. We were going for this one though. We were going for a card removal. We gotta remove something. We gotta remove our wards. The wards are no longer benefiting us. They have to go. They are ruining my life. The enemy is planning to give you a card. I would say thank you so much, but I know that would be a lie. I don't think I want to thank you so much. Twin Flare seems like a good option for reshape. However, I know you're not. I would actually give it to Ward, potentially. But I might pick up something really bad, and but this one has shield, so I don't think it matters. Better, yes. Let's reshape that. And you are an exhaust, right? Yeah, you are an exhaust. Okay. Infuse Starfall. You are an excellent target for that. I don't need to shield, but I am just going to, regardless. And I guess we'll take a bolt. We can't do too much right now. What? Do I even want to recall anything? Yeah, I guess Starfall or Twin Flare. But Twin Flare, I don't think I have room for Twin Flare. No, I do. But if I do that, I don't have room for recall. So I could do Starfall with 3. Barely. Now I have all this shield and nowhere to go with it. Nowhere to go with all that shield of mine. Maiden, hello, good time zone. On the first day of Christmas, my work gave to me 42 reels of cable to put away. You know what they gave Nick? They gave him a raise of $20. A whole $20, y'all. Really keeping up with inflation right there. Truly just living the dream. But hey, listen, they also gave him a $100 card to spend at Zares, so... Ayo. No, not hourly. That would almost like double his salary if they gave him an hourly one. No. It's a month. It's a monthly raise. They really tried their best there. I say lyingly. She was the sweetest little critter I've ever met. Picked her up for a friend that lives a few hours away from here. Oh, but then it means you do get to see her every once in a while. Time off has been really nice. I've only worked 3 days since the week of November. You've had like a little holiday, accidentally. If you get a puppy yourself, you can have puppy play dates. I'm just saying. You have options. What's the name of the game? Totally not going to make a pun for it. This is the game, Stunch. Be nice. Be good. Be good boy. Are you showing him how much they value him? They value the shit out of him. Fuck yeah! Gift cards! Yeah! You can buy one extremely subpar donut from shit Hortons. They actually get Tim Hortons cards sometimes too, yeah. I think that's what they get for like it's not a birthday, it's something else. Like sometimes they get them for something. Company Awareness Day or something. For Landa's new gig, I'm gonna try and get a feel for it, but I think I could likely get a work dog! A work dog, yes! I tried making up another name for a second, it had a brain freeze. See, the game is too complicated for that. Eternal? Infernal? You must play Infernal cards before you play other ones. This sigil is not removed from your board at the end of the turn. Wow, I really hate that. Oh, that's a bad thing. I think that's a bad thing. Okay. Well, but you are technically a... I'm gonna stockpile Dissipate so hard. I'm gonna stockpile the shit out of Dissipates. Which means I can't use it right now, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I guess let's start building a VD. Actually, I don't think I even had to do that on account of him almost being dead. I don't know why I tried so hard. I don't know why I tried so hard for that one. That was on me. I was like, this is a hard fight. No, it isn't, Jinzee. Damn. I already know the Murdochs here has safety vests for pooches, so could just bring them to work and have them ride around in the mixer with me and everyone will like you better because there's a dog. That's like inherently. That's why I have cats, so people will like me better. Discard your hand, then draw that many cards. Oh, that's kind of nice. Persists for 1. Deal 30 damage. That's kind of good, actually. I think that's a persist rune. Probably. I don't hate that, but does that synergize with anything I have? No. Does it break my synergies? A little. I don't think I really want the Condemn, even though it is, I want to say objectively a good card, but if you're trying to synergize, it just doesn't, it's just like a boom 30 damage. For what? For what? It doesn't help me. It clogs up my deck. Whereas this one is like a card draw. I don't think I want anything potentially unless Refresh. Like Refresh could be something if I'm looking for something. But I don't think I can. No, I think I'm skipping you. I'm so sorry. I'm sure you're very nice, but it's just not the one for me. Picture of Popper? Show me the Popper. Oh, baby. Look at his blurry mess. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's asking for treats, you can tell. She was so sweet and well-tempered. It's because you had so many snacks. She wants those snacks. And you know what? She deserves them. A dark star tugs at your very essence. It demands an offering. Okay. Go on. So I want to get rid of all of my wards. All of them, Jinzee? Yeah, kind of all of them. I want to put wards in other places. Like, Reshape is nice. But the fact they put a rune shield on it kind of sucks. But I'm going to be replaying Hella Dissipates. At least that's the plan. The plan is to replay Dissipates a million times. This one's prepared. Nope, we're going to remove a sigil. So let's see if I'm allowed to do that. Let's see if I'm allowed to just change it up. I don't see it in here. Yeah, so you can't. So once it's there, that's it. That is all it is. So then Reshape is going to be good for this. I'd almost say that stockpiling Reshape would also make a lot of sense in that case. Recall would be a very good Reshape here. Yeah, I think Reshape is good here. I think Reshape is a good one for this. Just because it can change something else into it. I'm just... The main problem is that it is an exhaust card. Why did you put a shield rune on the exhaust card, game? You bastards. I think we're putting it on recall first. I think it makes more sense for now. Recall's kind of a perfect card. Storm? Aww. It was welcoming them. Is that when you fight... If you try to fight a rock? That's in more card games than you think. actually. Lenny, hello! Good time zone. Pretty sure he's going to. Oh. I mean, you brought them home. You should be able to help with the naming. Oh, it's fully covered. Apply 1 stack of strength to all enemies. That is fucked up. You're gonna put a sigil on there. Is that the whole thing? Woof. Okay. I want to kill this one first because small. And I am gonna just give them the strength. Right? Yes, I am. Go, Ganduntus! Okay, I am gonna leave it there because I don't want to buff them too much, and they're gonna put a sigil on there again. Okay, small one. Never mind. This guy. Oh my god. Hi, Shadow! Good day, son. A wizard is never late. He merely had to go to the pet store after walkies. Very dog-centric day today. Shadow Bear picked up a dog as well. Not his dog, but it's really cute. Hello. Okay, what am I stockpiling? I could also stockpile reshape now. So why are you lowered? Is it because of this? Yes, it is. How long do you stay? 4 turns? Jesus Christ. Okay, no one's doing damage at least. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think we're stockpiling reshape. We don't have removal, so that's just the one. And then we can remove you at least. Oh, am I not allowed to? Oh, that's why. Jinzee. I can't fit it in there at all. Okay, so it's just a permanent rune, unfortunately. I thought it was a... I thought it was one of those covers, but it's not. It's just in my way. Alright. And then I'm not doing anything. You're not getting that much strength out of me. I don't think he's going to cover it, so this should be gone. Alright, he is going to become a problem. Let's reshape a ward. It's an easier form. Okay, with stockpile, the reshape makes sense. And then if you put 2 shields in there, that's even better. Okay. There's not really much I can do about that, save dissipating it. Which I think I'm gonna have to do. But the ward wouldn't fit either. So I'm gonna take 2 damage from you. It'll heal a little, but not enough. Not enough. We're just gonna try to shield as much as we can. These all kind of do nothing now. Okay, we're gonna take damage, but not bad damage. And we'll put a VDVC on there. And we're gonna kill you next, because you're horrible. You're absolutely ruining my day. I can't fit it in there at all. Ice, depending on the size, you never know. It's dog-centric today. My puppy is on my lap because it's cold and he wants snuggles. It's been getting colder, even though we've had kind of a mellow winter. It's not been that bad. Let Zoro pick out a toy. Got a hot dog on a rope. Also very dog-centric, yes. Okay, so you're gonna be a problem there. You can die. You will die. But you're gonna put another one of these on there if I don't kill you right now. Okay, hold on. This time Nick is actually... he's expecting something, so I gotta go check the door. I'll be right back. Okay, it was not Nick's thing, but I'm really glad I opened the door because it was the electricity guy who was like, hey, on Tuesday, we're gonna kill all of your power between 9 and 11. And I was like, do not do that, please. Yeah, apparently everything here is below grade power-wise. This checks out because we do have power outages every once in a while. And I was like, could you not do that instead? And because I'm working. And he was like, well, we could do yours first. And then we can do it at 9. Would that work? And I'm like, yeah, that would work much better, actually. If I hadn't opened the door, then he might have done it whenever, and I would never have known. Excellent. Very good. This is not convincing me to move to your neighborhood. No, see, here's the reason why. So the people who built this area, they like money. What can I say? They like money. So everything they built to like minimum requirements. But now that they're done building, the city has to take over. Like our municipality basically takes over, figuring out if everything's good. And the municipality is a lot stricter in what does and doesn't count as functional, which is why our backyard, for example, still isn't graded because the builders could not be bothered to level the ground properly, you know, the same way that they didn't level our bedroom at all, and we had to like dump cement on it to make it level. That kind of situation. So now the municipality is like, oh, you have power outages, so I don't want to be rude, builders, but that's not supposed to happen. So they're fixing it. That's why. They better. I mean, property taxes are really, really high here. But they are actually doing stuff. Like they clean the streets properly. They fix like roads properly. They have some form of public transport. Like they do good stuff. They do good stuff with it. So I'm not mad about it. I'm also not mad that they are going to turn off the power to fix stuff. I'm very happy that they're going to do that. And I'm also even happier that they told me about it and gave me a reasonable hour for it. So I am not mad about this. I'm happy I opened the door. It hit minus 37 this week? Okay, but you're in Alberta. Alberta sucks. I mean, for our usual area, it's been really like calm. We've had autumn since late September with 2 days of winter. We've had snow. We've just been kind of hovering around like minus 10. I think minus 10 has been like maybe minus 15 at the highest or lowest, I guess. But for example, like this week especially, it's only 0 degrees right now. Yeah, the lowest we're gonna go this entire week is minus 11 on a Sunday night, which is like really mellow. 47F here. I will take it because it was 8F here like 2 days ago, and I'm not about that life. Oh, putty. Still surprisingly warm around here where I am. Not warm, but not icy. Yeah. Comfortable? My dad was bragging because he had 15-degree weather. Fucking Netherlands, man, every time. I've had wet, cool days lately, but now we're back in the 70s all the way past Christmas. I'm very literally allergic to the cold. Branson! Oh no! Okay, do not move to Canada. Tuesday's retro day, it is. Electricians, what a bunch of cunts. No, these are the good ones. Not like the one before ice, where like, so the headlight here, it flickers. It flickers like mad. If I turn my PC on, it flickers. If I turn on the vacuum, literally my vacuum, if I turn it on, it flickers. And the electrician that came over, who worked with the builders, was like, oh yeah, that's just what houses are like now. There's just not enough power. There's nothing I can do about that. And it made me want to learn how to become an electrician, because I'm pretty sure they're full of shit and they just don't want to fix it. It's like, I'm pretty sure lights are not supposed to flicker, buddy. Especially not when the only thing that's on is like my PC and the lights, babe. It's very normal for contractors plus bulk builders. Yeah, and we have one of the better ones, Julie, because there's another company that's building in the same area, and the stories I hear about them, oof. At least he was kind enough to tell you, and you didn't just have a surprise blackout. Yeah, I mean, they have to tell you, but also he was very nice. Very Canadian. What's a straight room? It's a room I cannot live in. You're not alone, our house was so fucking messed up, and we had to fight the builder a lot to get it fixed on first inspection. So we had to pay for all of the fixes ourselves, because they fucking hid it. Like, the only reason that we realized that they had not leveled our flooring, even after inspection, is because we tore up the carpets because it was giving me allergies and I literally could not breathe. And I already can't breathe. Like, we tore it up. And the people who we got in to do the flooring were like, yeah, it is impossible to put anything on this floor because it is literally not leveled. We have to dump cement on this to level it. Like, we had to pay for that out of pockets. They straight up hit it. They also hid some water damage. Like, girl, I already said this because we had a few people in about this, and we were like, because we got people in who were not part of the builders, we got to complain about it together. We were like, have you seen these new fucking houses, man? They don't do this, they don't do that. The people were complaining about like materials and stuff. We were like venting about it together. Just like, this is so fucked up. I already told him, like, next time I am never building I'm never buying a new build ever again if I ever have to move a house, because it's so bad. It's so bad. Barely Final Fantasy released 38 years ago. The first one? Good. Here's to another almost 40 years. Alberta does suck, can't argue with that. It really does. It's 50 here and the snow is melting and it's so nice. Our weather has been weird as fuck. We'll very likely not have a white Christmas. We'll have a very white Christmas. We have a high of 13 degrees. See, that's like comfortable. I wish our snow was melting too, Lenny. 15 Celsius. Yeah, he has 15 Celsius. It's because I was talking to him about all the snow we have. And he was like, do you want to know what the weather's like here? And I was like, no, Dad, I don't want to know what the weather is here. And he told me anyway. Bastards. Today's the first high temperature above 10 in a week. That's still kind of cozy, though. For Canadian winter, anything that's over 0 is basically like warm. That's like warm. Been high 40s, low to mid 50s for almost a month. See, I can't. Fahrenheit doesn't register for me, so I don't know if that's cold or warm. Seems like an overloaded breaker. It should not do that. It should not do that. No, they fucked up and were lazy. Absolutely 100%. They lie! They do! Too long to explain, but they lie! I know they lie, but there's nothing I can do about it because I don't know anything about electrician stuff. That's why I was like, I gotta learn myself. The wind yesterday caused a bunch of damage. We lost power at my house for about 3 hours. Yeah, we don't really have storms like that here, at least. And also when something does break, because we did have a storm before when they were still building things. So it was a little bit more fragile. We were still building things, and the internet broke overnight, and they literally got out the same morning. Again, this is municipality. They're really good with this. The same morning they went in and fixed it immediately. Not in Wisconsin. They'll just be like, a surprise! The bar is buried in the ground. It doesn't mean it's okay to fuck up this bad. It just means everyone sucks. Sounds like my old apartment. If I turned on my oven to let it get warm, had the stereo amplifier and CD player and PC on and started the vacuum, the power in my entire apartment went out. We had the same thing in our old apartment, Stanch. But somehow worse. We only needed 2 things. If we turned on the microwave and the kettle at the same time, boom, breaker blew. Everything gone. I'm actually glad we bought an 80-year-old house. It's solid. Honestly, yeah. Hi, Jeff! CCG Day. It is request day. So we do whatever we want on Thursdays, and now I guess Mondays as well. And this was a redeem by Landar from the Redeem a Game. And I really like it, and I'm gonna buy it when it's out. It's not out yet. This is a demo. I really like it. Hi, Jeff. Do you know if you have a 100 amp or a 200 amp service to your house? I had a 100 amp and ended up needing to upgrade to the 200 amp because the draw of things like the ACs in the summer was just too much. I do not know. Is that, can I check that? Where can I check that? We found the latest fucked up thing. Last spring we had a small leak in the garage, so we investigated it, and it turns out they didn't layer the shingles correctly in one corner. Like, they literally just piled it into a corner and left hundreds of nails up there. It took a roof inspector to find, and he was like, I found your problem! No way! That's fucked up. Okay, we haven't had it that bad yet. Fingers crossed. Knock knock on wood. Anything over 0F? Is 0F is not the same as 0 Celsius, right? Is 0F colder? Jodito has a very important message. Meow. Can you tell Jodito I said pss, pss, pss. It's incredibly warm for this time of year. I'm in Western Montana. Anything that isn't low 20s to negatives and absolutely covered in snow is unreasonably warm. Yeah, like I expect cold winters ever since I moved to Canada, and it's been like last year as well. Last year was very warm, and now it's just been mellow, just mellow. Wind yesterday fucked up so much. Like, was that because you're like a big storm? Even if you personally know something, builders won't give a shit unless there's a municipality talking to them. A lawsuit or at least results of independent evaluation by experts. Yeah. No, we realize that as well. We've learned a lot from buying a house. Number one is they will fuck you over. They'll find a way. We have been fucked over on multiple levels, but again, knock on wood, I hope we're through the last of it, although now our toaster's breaking, but at least that's a small thing, you know? That's not a house thing. Blown transformers, a bunch of business lost signs, traffic lights were out, school got cancelled. Snow day! 32F is freezing as a reference point? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's so it's different. Yeah, F is colder. That's what I figured. F is how cold it feels to you. So 100 is hot, 0 is cold, 30s is like cold but not too cold. C is how cold water feels. C makes more sense to me, but that's because I'm used to C. You guys got winter? Looks like no snow in the middle of freaking Finland. Isn't Finland supposed to be cold, Skull? Also, hi, Skull. Isn't Finland supposed to be very, very cold? Minus 17 C. See, that's cold as fuck. I think if you check the main circuit breaker for the whole house, it should say on that because it needs to be rated for the full amperage for the house. Okay, I will check that. If that's something... Okay, obviously, we can't upgrade that now. How much did it cost for you, Yokals, if you're comfortable telling me? Huge storm here yesterday and it was rolling in right as I was picking the puppy up. Yeah, oh buddy. I think Celsius is better. Did it with metric system. If they find out, I'll take my American card. Isn't it lots of Americans who think that though? It's because F is fucking insane. It's a little crazy, yeah. It's a little crazy. This folks like every cozy Evans. I moved from minus 35-degree winters to +7 winters, but we still have piercing cold winds though. It's good to look out of the window and see autumn in December. I like looking at stormy winter. We're going to have like +6 degrees Celsius this week in December. That's weird. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Have you tried telling them that that's weird? Because that's weird. That's a little weird. Okay, I do need lots of block, but you're gonna add 1. So that's not a good thing. You do get on. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, I'm gonna give Reshape another block sign then. That just seems very reasonable, I think. And that also has... Okay, yeah, that's good. That's very good. I do need to kill you. I do really need to kill you. So you're gonna have more strength. Put it on... Put it on... This one's already 12. Still echoing blast, I think. I guess then I don't have to kill you because that's... Well, I do, but like less. But I don't want you to put things on there. No, I don't want you to put things on there. I don't want you to put things on there. Wait, no, that's not enough. Oh, no, that's not enough. I just realized. Jinzee, you have to use your bolts. Okay, well, at least you're dead. That's something. That's nice. We are gonna put you in here. Oh, I'm gonna put... No, okay. That would fill it a lot. Are you permanent? No, you're not permanent. You're not... You are permanent. No, you're not permanent. Okay, so you're gone. I can put you in here, but it takes a lot of your room. And I don't think I want to do that. I think I'm going to take the damage. Ouch. This particular, the hatred rune really, really sucks to deal with. So you won't have one next turn. I think I could probably kill you in that time. Ooh. If I can recall Vidi and destroy, I think you actually just die. I would need to reshape you, I think. Is that worthwhile? I guess that's the question. Is that worthwhile? I can't put a Vidi in here. I can't put a Vici in there. But if I draw enough cards, I can at least redraw it. So let's recall See Beyond. Let's recall See Beyond. Try to run through it. It wouldn't fit both. I would have to dissipate. Yeah, let's do See Beyond. And then dissipate it. I could just give you a bolt. Oh, or this one. We could do multiples. No, because he's going to attack anyway. Let's put it on you. I think upgrading a single bolt would be good. Oh, sorry, Julie. You got for saying scumbags. How could you? How could you say scumbags in this Christian chats? I like metric for more things, but I actually prefer Fahrenheit. There's a bigger range for temps I'm usually in, which I like personally. I get that. I get that. Our median around this time of the year is -7, so just casual 10 degrees warmer. That's no problem, right? We've had 30 degrees on Christmas and a ton of snow in April before. Anything's possible. The surface upgrade itself was about 5k. What sucks is that they need to rerun the power line into the house. The 100 amp line was in the ground. Would have been closer to 15k to keep it buried. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. So I could check, but there's nothing I can do about that if it is 100. Average around 0 degrees here, but it's always windy when it gets like 12 degrees or lower. It's always no wind. We have lots of wind here. More open plains. If you ever want to commiserate about builders being absolute scumbags, I'm absolutely down. It's the middle bit of the bags. Yeah, that you can't. You're not allowed to say bags. Actually. Been running on Celsius so long I forgot to switch when I'm talking with my parents. They should just switch too. Tell them to switch with you. No problem. Wait, can I fit both of you? If I fit you here and I fit you here. I still have room for a reshape if I do that. I think. Yeah, I do. But then I don't have a dissipate. I could dissipate first. Let's dissipate this one then. Dissipate that one, and then I can have... I could reshape Twin Flare. Yeah, let's do that. Let's reshape you. Into this. And then let's dissipate you. And put down. I could also Twin Flare again. I could Twin Flare again. Twin Flare is so good. It's actually dumb good. What could I draw right now? I could draw a recall. But I could recall... I guess I could recall Twin Flare as well. You don't both fit, right? Do you both fit? Oh, you do both fit! Nice. That's nice. Okay. That was a good turn. We almost filled the entire board. Milky Baggins. Bagginses. In our Ultra Warhammer Christian chat, truly. Okay, now you just die. Hey, get out of here. They did a lot of damage. Ooh. This effect will be added to sigils that are played next to this one. They must share an edge. That's kind of nice. Miri's Prophecy. Apply Force Shield to this rune's region on play. Deal 0 damage. Increased by 2 for each card drawn this turn. Oh, that's a... Okay, that's more for a mill deck, which I don't really have yet. Stargaze could help with that. 8 damage. Infuse all of your cards that have exactly 4 tiles with 2 focus. That is all of my bolts. That's all of my bolts. That's my Twin Flame. It's not Echoing Blast, unfortunately. But that seems kind of fantastic, considering I have light. And I could just make you smaller. Am I making a bolt deck now instead? I think I might be. I think I might be. I'm kind of... I'm thinking of maybe getting rid of Venny at that point. Which makes me feel sad, because it did carry me that one time. But since I am moving away from having more defensive capabilities, I'm trying to mill more. I really, really gotta get rid of the wards, though. I gotta get rid of the wards, and then I gotta put potentially some runes on my bolts instead. Make them both. Because ward, right now the only thing ward does is give me the shields. Which is not that useful. I think recall could probably use one too. Not stockpile. Stockpile needs something else. Reshape, now I understand why they put the shield on that. Because it copies over. It might be a good one, actually. Yeah, I think we're taking Thunderbolts. I think that's not a bad idea. Heal, not necessary. All damage dealt by this called... Okay, so this one gives you permanent focus. This one's combat. That one adds a shield rune, which I did say I wanted. This one puts you in elite combat, so I'm guessing you get something good for it. This one obtains an artifact, though. But then you have to skip the shield rune. I think I'd rather maybe try for the elite combat then. And get a focus upgrade. What would I want to put the focus upgrade on? Potentially Twin Flare? I don't like Prepared now. I would have liked to remove that one. Actually, on Echoing Blast would be pretty good too. Echoing Blast would be pretty good. Dissipate is done. Hi Bartkus, hello, good times, Owen. It's a really long demo, it is, yeah. Good. I'm wondering if this like consistently also removes buffs then. I would have to think about that. I think I would like the ward more. I would like to add ward more than I would like to add the power. But I think if anything, I would put it on Echoing Blast. Yeah. Alright, let's put that on Echoing Blast then. So that means we are going through here. That is your last upgrade too. Because 9 for 2 turns is not a bad deal. And we might still get... I don't know what you get from an elite battle. We might also just die, let's be real. Like, we're playing until we die. However long that takes. Okay, and it's good to know if it does this... I could reshape that right now. But that would be the only thing I would be allowed to reshape. It is not one that gets removed. I could just remove it. I would really like to stockpile either reshape or dissipate. So I kind of feel like I should draw a card just to see. You don't have sigils covering it. That's good. You're the only one attacking, so I'm gonna put you right in the middle here. You're gonna put something on there, so I'm gonna probably hate you more. Okay, we got none of it, so I am going to reshape Thunderbolt. Actually, wait. You're doing 7, so I gotta make sure. Let's build this in a way that makes sense. No, I wanted to reshape you. Jinzee, don't do it, man. Don't do it. You can still have Echoing Blast in there. So it is fine. Reshape you. If I could replay it, that would be even better. I know I can't, but it would be really good if I could. Okay. Put you under here then. Oh, it doesn't fit either way. I'm not going to take damage from this. I refuse. You could put... Let's see. Okay, so I think it's just hand. Wait, no. Hold on. Wait, no. 6 times 3? No, it's all of them. Interesting. Fan, hello! Thank you so much for the rate! Hello! Hi Fan, hi Jillian, hi Matthias, hi Madman Doctor. Welcome! We're doing whatever we want today. We're playing a demo right now for Moonsigil Atlas, and it is very fun and I like it a lot, and I'm gonna play it when it comes out. What were you playing? I can check. Still Elden Ring. Okay, still Elden Ring. I can't watch you play Night Rain because I want to play Night Rain. I still haven't. I know, I still haven't. I will eventually. It was painful. Damn. Okay. In that case, I think I have to say, like, contractually, as a Souls gamer, I have to say get good. I don't think I'm allowed to say anything else. Have you played Far Lone Sails? I have not. Is that also a card game? This is not a Souls game, but I do have to get good on this one too. I don't know if this one's gonna go well, because I'm going for an elite combat, and well, we'll see how that goes, I guess. Okay, see, now my dissipate doesn't do anything for me. Unfortunately. I don't need the room. I'll put you here. And I am gonna bolt this guy. He is gonna cover something. Which actually, let's put this here anyway. No, actually, let's not. Let's not. I lied. Let's not do that. So what did you put down? Did you not put down anything? Did you try to put it down where Echoing Blast was? I think he tried to put it down where Echoing Blast was. Okay, so it can overlap and then just not put in here. That's nice. Also, if you do want to share a clip, Fan, even if it's Night Rain, you can show me. I will look at a spoiler for you. Then please do. Of course, please do. Okay, then I'm gonna stockpile recall in that case. If I'm gonna stockpile anything, it might as well be recall. So you're doing a hell of damage right now. Can I do something about that at the minute? Let's infuse. This one's really big. Let's infuse a bolt again. My bolts are now very strong. 8 times 3? Very strong. This one already kills him though, which is good. And I think I will just... And I'm gonna recall you. Let's first make sure I actually kill you. Okay, you're gonna buff, that's fine. And then I'm gonna stockpile you, but not on your board side. I'm gonna stockpile you right here. I might have a Night Rain clip actually. Okay, Yes, absolutely. Oh, yeah, wait. No, Branson, he can't post links. Subs can post links, but he's not a sub, so he does actually have to... There's a command for this, and I keep forgetting what the command is for it. It's like something like permit, I think? It's permits, I think. Yeah, it's permits. Okay, now you can post links for 60 seconds. I always forget. Ronnie's usually the one who does it. After Ronnie's done it 5 million times, I finally remember. Like, you nearly baited me into a short time. You can't believe you believe the streamer. Believe in the streamer in this economy? Far is a puzzle platformer with lots of charm. Only about 2 hours long, so kind of perfect for this type of stream day. I think you'd really vibe with it. Puzzle platformer, I'd have to consider that. But I don't really take redeems outside of the general redeem request. Don't you start playing without me. Okay, I do have to shut this game up because it is louder. So much louder. Shh. No, don't play yet. Shh. Don't play yet. Shh. Shh. Jinzee, stop saying shh. Okay, sorry.
You can't get me. Oh my god, you can! Yep.
That, honestly, this moment where you're like, oh, I have a strategy, and then you fall off something or roll into another enemy. It's constantly, every Souls game, I swear. They do it on purpose. I was lost, I get it. Honestly, those enemies in the base game also fucked with me. They're kind of a problem. No rush, just 60 seconds. Look, we can do it again. Mod Julie. I'm safe right. Oh no! It happens. Julie already has so much going on. Julie can't mod as well, unless they were horrible in the main game. They really were. They screwed me over so many times. I definitely have not fallen down like that in Night Rain. That never happened to you, Skull. Of course, you are so good at all video games that just has never happened to you in general. Okay, I just want to do this because it fills the entire board. And this makes me feel good. Look, we filled the entire board! This makes me happy. That makes me very happy. Double tap, right? Thank you. Okay, now we got a recall. What do we want to recall? I kind of wish I had something to make these non-exhaustible too. That would make it even better. Why are you lowered? Ah, I see. You have a shield. You can play that game. You're not even attacking though. So I guess I could just do card draw. Oh, did I literally not pull any card draw? Bet. This is why I have to empty my deck. This is why. Okay, so it doesn't really matter what I play then, outside of bolts. I can recall bolts, and that's it. Here, do another one. And then do this one. It's all I have. He's gonna do something horrible. My shields. Yeah, you tried to put it on there. I'm pretty sure you tried to put it on there. That's okay though. I'm here most of the time, although Tuesday will always be after plunking. This place is my cozy little refuge. Do you want to be a mod? Because like I could use more mods. They were horrible in the main game. Like I said 100 times, I killed Geralt from small falls. Okay, but he has really weak ankles. Geralt has really weak ankles. Also, fan, if you have to like raid and run, I know I always yap. Whenever people raid, I don't shut the fuck up. If you need to raid and run, do not let me keep you. Can we get one of those very cool shoutouts for fan? In the morning. Fan also plays doesn't just play Elden Ring, by the way. He's Soulsy, but most of the time when I'm watching him, he's actually playing. I watched him play a lot of My Hero Academia actually. He plays that one, the multiplayer one. He even picked up Aizawa for me once and gave him a funky outfit. He also plays like Marvel a lot. Like those big Battle Royale type games. No one is here 100% of the time. Absolutely. And I do not expect you to be either. In fact, I don't want you to be here 100% of the time. Imagine if you're like, I gotta go to the bathroom, but she's still streaming. Can't believe she's still streaming. Stop streaming. And I have to be over here like, no, but it's my job. I'm so sorry. Howley, no, you come back here. Only you. You are not allowed to leave. Is it far too kind? No, I don't say enough kind things, actually. I can't even read. Branson, me too. Landar. Thank you, Hallie. I would be sad if you left, obviously. Peace my chair, Ronnie. As I expect from my mods. I think I can kill you. Not my mods. Sorry, not my mods. They didn't have the buff there. But I have the 8 one. Yeah, I have the 8 one, so I can just kill you. I wish you fit in a better group, but that's okay. You're my refuge! God, there's a lot of responsibility right now. I'm officially taking a break from creating the subtitles for my Evilise video. It's such... Honestly, creating subtitles is probably one of the worst, slowest parts of making... It took me so fucking long for the... It's a 3-hour video, Thomas! But it's worth it. Because otherwise they say things that don't make sense. You've literally been killing moons all stream. Okay, but I'm also a moon. I'm killing the bad moons. The monthly murder of mod. These streams are a high priority to look forward to. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oop. Sorry. Are you mooning monsters? No, I am the moon. It's me. Infuse a card in don't hiccup, I swear to God. In your hand with focus 3. That's pretty good. Apply a shield to this rune region on play. Apply... Okay, wait, no, that's a normal one. That's not even weird. That's just a normal card. We don't even want this one. We don't even want this one. Mary's prophecy seemed nice. I think I like accumulate because I am kind of going hard on the focus. Also, an ad is about to play. I'm still not going to take a break because I feel like I don't really need one. How's my water? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I kind of wish I could remove a card before this, but we'll see. Star Shackled Kin. Jesus Christ, 450? That's too many. Apply 5 stacks of death? When this enemy reaches 20 stacks, it instantly dies. But it also sits on my board. Okay, so is this a survival deal then? I have to imagine that it is. That means I want to stockpile removal. No matter what. Okay, I'm putting you here because I will have to draw in that case. No matter what, as well. Infuse it to focus. I guess it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Because I'm surviving. Trying to. Okay, we only have accumulate here now. That's not the stockpile I wanted. See, we have too many cards. That's the problem. I don't want to stockpile any of this. Alright, let's try to draw another one then, I guess. Nope, that's still not the one. Yeah, I'm not gonna stock... Could I stockpile Doom? Would I be allowed to do that? I feel like that would be too much. Let's try it anyway. I'm allowed to stockpile Doom, dudes. Never mind. What? That seems broken. That seems a little broken. Sure. We're gonna take damage here, but I can stockpile Doom. I can stockpile Doom. Okay, so you can choose for this one. That's good. Stockpiling Doom seems really, really stupid powerful because I don't know how many times you even get that otherwise. And I can also dissipate now. So that's just perfect, honestly. And then we can recall it too. We can recall Doom. Do I want to do that? Hold on. Do I want to do that or do I want to make sure I don't take extra damage? This doesn't fit at all. This is unfortunate. I think I want to just not take damage. I think I have enough options that it doesn't really matter. Because I'm going to pull more Doom. Oh, actually, can I? Yeah, I can. We can dissipate again. For what? Who knows? Cause why not? Cause why not? 20 stacks is death, yes. He just dies. Because like I was looking at his health like that's so much. But now I just make a new Doom all the time. See, now I have 2 Dooms in my hands, which is, you know, why not? Why not? I don't want to use that one unless... Yeah, he gains so much. Doom. A Doom. Let's just reshape that one anyway. Why the fuck not? I don't need to keep that one, though. I'm just playing it because I can. Like, I do not need to be buffing. But that's my technically, that is my strategy. I am honestly doing more damage than I thought, even. But he already has 15 stacks, so he just dies now. They might need to do something about stockpile. They might need to do something about stockpile. Because... Stockpile made this completely irrelevant. This entire monster was irrelevant. Like, this is an elite monster. Stockpile just, like, foreturned it. Okay, I don't want another fortify. This being the reward for an elite is kind of interesting, though. 2 copies of Seek. Draw 2 cards. That is kind of good. I need to make it easier to play. But Seek seems very useful for what I am building right now. For just milling through my deck, that's kind of incredible. A long-lost jewel from the crown of creation, rippling with power. Really, what does it do, though? Used to forge powerful upgrades. Interesting. Okay. You're an elite. Got him. Stockpile is the tad strong. They could turn stockpiling all cards into an easy mode concession. Maybe, yeah. I think they should... What I expected them to do is make the cards it creates also exhaustible. That's still really powerful, but the way it functions now is you could literally pull an entire... You could reforge the most powerful card in the world, like start of turn, and then stockpile it, and then it just mills through your deck. Which is really, really powerful. Okay, so do you just use that one? Do you use it? If you use this here, does it disappear? See, I can't use Veni Vidi anymore. This one is now, it's now no longer useful. Okay, it does remove it. But I think it's worth using it. So you just get an extra upgrade. That's good. I think I'm just gonna start removing my wards then. I think Twin Flare at this point I might also consider removing though. The only thing I have it for now is card draw, but it's kind of hard to play. Starfall's kind of bad too. The only way it works is if I have Reshape, but you can only Reshape once unless I stockpile it. And I would want to Reshape Thunderbolt right now. So we're removing both of these. So sad. Shield Rune! Okay, I do want a Shield Rune. I said I wanted another one of those. And I'll put that on... Oh, I like it on Recall too. But I think we'll put that on Reshape then. Do we put it on Reshape? Having two of them actually... Yeah. 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 Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hold on, I'm thinking. Recall or Reshape? It would also be really good on Recall. No, we'll put it on... I'm putting it on Recall. I'm putting it on Recall, actually. I kind of want these on a lot of things. The Shield Rune added is very good, also. You can only Reshape once unless you stockpile it, stockpile it, stockpile it, stockpile it. Imagine if you get a second stockpile. Imagine pulling a second stockpile and stockpiling stockpile. Then you just slim your deck down. Slim your deck down to 3 cards. Or you just have stockpile, the card you're stockpiling, and a draw card. Even better, bonus points if the card you're redrawing, or your stockpiled card, is also a redraw card. Yeah, an infinity card. So, like that would be really hard to pick up, obviously, but... Dealing damage to this enemy removes that many stacks of Moon Shatter. When it has no stacks left, it will be stunned for a turn and destabilize the moon. Not my moon, I hope. You're gonna buff yourself. Rotate the moon clockwise. This card returns to your hand when discarded and can be played as many times... Okay, 5 times as you want. You can rotate the moon 5 times. Now I need to wonder why I want to do that. Got it like Death Star just blowing up moons? It's okay. This is a bad moon, so it's fine. Okay, so I do need to block. Which means we're going to use Discovery. For now. Put that in there. Nice. So I could see beyond and remove that one. We're infusing... Did not get the Reshape here. That's very unfortunate. Then what do I want for you? Echoing Blast. I think it makes more sense for a card that has multiple attacks already. No matter what. Make one really powerful bolt. Yeah. Okay, so now we have Discovery and See Beyond. But I do have to remove you. We'll put you here. We could recall you, but I won't. I'm gonna Seeker first. Now we have Reshape. Okay. I guess because he has a very small slot to put any kind of warding in, I think that's probably why you have to, or could rotate. But I do have a Reshape at least. What would I want to replay here? Probably Dissipates. So we'll Reshape. We're gonna probably reshape Thunderbolt then and try to do as much damage as we can, because you don't have Doom. I think that makes sense. So then we can infuse all of our bolts. And then play that one here. It won't block everything, but it'll block a lot. Fly me to the moon. Just notice the guy on the side casting the spells. That's me. I'm casting. Okay, then we could put recall there for dissipate. I'm so glad I put this on recall now. I'm actually so glad I put it on recall because this literally fills the entire block. This is a perfect fill. All right, we could try pulling more. We could try to pull our stockpile. That would have to be very lucky though. I definitely want to be able to stockpile, I think, recall right now. I think recall would be good to fill up the shields. So I don't want anything else. I definitely do want to go for that one. Well, then I could do that right now. I could dissipate for it. Okay, I don't have to pull that hard yet. Nope, it's a bolt. Okay. Then we're dissipating. We're dissipating. Still discovery, I guess. I guess we're dissipating discovery. So we can literally play it again. And then hopefully next time we pull them at the same time. Oh wait, that doesn't fit that way. Fucked up. Alright, let's keep you thunderbolting then. Yeah. Okay, we keep that. Hopefully, if we can buff hard enough, it won't even really matter, though. Because we'll be able to maybe break his moon faster every time. Okay, we did not get what we wanted. Let's see if we can go for a discovery again. See beyond? Nope. Recall. Okay, we want recall. Okay, then we can still get See Beyond. And we'll buff... Do we have the same one in our hand? No, we don't. Random one. Okay, I can remove you. For more room. We will put you down. Because I definitely want to use that one. Now we just don't have the card draw. This one still has a chance. Do you have... So I could put you here. If I play Star or Twin Flare, I won't be able to play this one. Would I be able to play you? Yes. Okay. It'll have to do. Thunderbolts. Not really what I was looking for. And I can't have you be there permanently. But okay. It's still better. It's still better. Because we get the infuse. That's really good. Like even a rotation there would not have saved me. Watching this in between call, I'm so confused. It honestly makes a lot of sense. Once you play it yourself, once you're like actively playing it, you're like, oh, okay, I get it. Okay, you again. If rotating means what I think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just because of this. It's just because his, if you want to block all of his damage, you have very little room to do it. Each shield rune temporarily becomes an attack rune? Fucked up. But okay. I think I have to break him here. If I don't break him, then I think I might be in trouble. We can at least draw cards, though, and then I can recall. If I can already get... Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, so that's enough to break him. That's enough to break him, so that's fine. I'm hoping that immediately breaks him. It does, and he becomes vulnerable. This enemy takes double damage as long as the moon is expanded. Okay, that's really good because I could just play it again. It literally shatters the moon, though. It literally shatters it into pieces. Incredible. Huh. So that one's now 30. That's really good. I love the board state change. I know, they do a lot with the boards. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. And I don't mind this being here. Put you back here. And have you do damage, I guess. Yeah, because I can't remove it. But that is the one that is the most damage, right? Yeah, it's 30. Put you down here. That's hella damage. That is actually hella damage. Alright, very nice. Does it fix itself immediately afterwards? Okay, so no, the moon actually stays broken, but he also remains vulnerable. Now it makes even more sense to move the moon around. Keep it on the bolts. Yeah, keep it on the bolts. Do we have my big upgrade? Yes, we have thunderbolts. We have room for 1 bolt. Very nice. That one's 32 now. And I can block you, I think, almost entirely. And this one can remove it so I can do it again. I think I might thunderbolt again, though. Just to increase overall damage. Yeah, I could increase overall damage, still do some damage, and gain a shield. And I don't really want to take more damage anyway. So... Wait, you're not... Oh, I was gonna say, you're deleting yourself next time. Okay, so then I have room for you. And I have room for you on the other side. Okay. See, now I can recall. Hell yeah, stockpile. Let's fucking go. Very nice. Okay. Where are you? Thunderbolts. Okay, another buff. Now I have all the shields I could possibly ever want. Stockpiling that means I have endless shields. It looks kind of like it's sinking into the sea. Am I crazy? Yeah, nice try, buddy. Oh, now you're fixing the moon. Okay, now you're not taking extra damage, but that's fine. It takes 100 now, but I already prepped with buffs, so it doesn't even matter. It literally doesn't even matter. The 17 one, this one does 60 damage a turn now. That's... And I can even recall it immediately. Let me recall that. Hold on, let me recall that. Oh, I have no room for it there. Let me recall it anyway. Just for fun. Fuck him. Easy. The demo is very long, it is, it really is. Yeah, it literally doesn't matter, you're already dead. I am very glad I put that block on there. With the Chrono Worm defeated, my grip on time is tightening once more. It kind of feels like you can just do the entire playthrough of this one character, potentially. Lucky cards don't carry between matches, or you'd have a stockpile, recall, and doom totally broken. I mean, is that lucky? Slay the last jailer, free me, and we will rejoice together amongst the stillness. I feel like this character is also not a good person. I think they're also going to screw me over. I think they might kill me. He's cutting the hot dog now. It's his hot dog. He can do whatever he wants with it. Oh, hello. In a demo? Sigil Rite unlocked. Aladra the Shard Keeper. You've defeated the final boss in the demo and unlocked Eclipse levels. Damn it! I will never know if you're evil. Eclipse levels let you customize your run and add significantly greater challenge to the game. Okay, I think I kind of need it because stockpile's broken. Try another run with a different character, build, or Eclipse level. There's much more content to explore in the demo. Victory? Question mark? Feldrin the Lost Chronicler. I really hope this carries over if I buy the game. But I guess I won the demo. I do not trust the unknowably mysterious character. I trust them even less when they say, "Come, we will celebrate together after you do this thing for me." That's making me trust you the least. It's a very beefy demo. Ah, so now we can get more cards if we want to. I see some very fun deck build ideas that I would enjoy building for, especially for longer runs. I think that would be very fun. This one, like for example, this flurry, if you remove one of the cards, if you like build for the 4 buff one, this one could be incredible too. It's very nice. Very nice. I like this. Yeah. I already wish just as you. It's too long. I'm not going to do another run, but I do kind of want to look at the other character, which he has. Fragile Runes and Rune Forging. So you're like very much for multiple damage and draw cards. What is Fragile Runes? On spread. Maybe Fragile Runes or Fragile Sigils means that you can remove them, potentially? Like they have different kinds of upgrades? This effect will activate when the sigil attempts to spread. You attempt to spread? Interesting. Yeah, I think I will like this game a lot when it's out. I'm glad you redeemed this one, Landar, because I had removed it from my wish list, thinking it looked like a little much, but actually it is very overcomeable when you do it step by step. One thing I've learned from Final Fantasy, never trust strange winged divine-like figures. Honestly, most RPGs. Much like a high school classmate randomly contacting you out of nowhere with a business opportunity. Hey girl! We haven't talked in ages! And then you go to their bio and it says girl bossing. Dear Lord, I had someone do this. It was not a girl though. It was someone who started like a tea business, but it's like, okay, that's the same thing, but with tea. That was a good demo. I like that. I like how much demo there was. But they've already convinced me. The demo has achievements, dudes. They gave the demo achievements. This is a great demo. That's a good demo. That is one hell of a demo. Sorry, this is exactly, I said this before where we were talking about I pirate games to test them. I said this a few times. I pirate them because I don't know if the game's going to be good yet. Unless you give me something to try it on. It's like, I need you to give me a demo. If you don't have a demo, I'm going to pirate your game and play it until I figure out whether I want to buy it or not. But this one is so good. This is exactly the type of demo I want. This is exactly it. Glad the approval? Yeah, it's really good. It's always an MLM. CEO and entrepreneur. So see. The demo really lets you get your teeth into the mechanics and flow. Yeah, they explain it well too. The MLM messages, part of why I deleted almost all of my social media, honestly. How do they even find us anymore? Every game should have a demo. They should. And a good one too. Not just like a one where you're like, okay, well, you haven't let me play the game properly yet. So how am I supposed to know if I'm going to want to play it? You weirdos. Okay, so we have a few options now. I've actually been playing Skyrim. I was like, should I just play Skyrim on stream? I've been playing Skyrim for a video that I'm making. A video that you're making, Jinzee? That has never happened before, I don't think. I don't think that might be true. So we could do that. I also kind of want to play the Golden Idol, so we could play the Rise of the Golden Idol. A little bit of that. Or we can play No, I'm Not Human, because I was also interested in playing that one. Do we have thoughts? Thoughts? Opinions? Want to go back to the days of shareware demos on floppy disks? I'd ask you to send money to an address to get the full game. My cousin won't stop hounding me to join. Your cousin's in an MLM? I'm so sorry to hear that for your cousin as well. Sounds like a problem for them. Scarlet Nexus demo is like this. It let me play the prologue and 2 chapters, and oh boy, the content! Yeah, another video. I know. I'm unstoppable. Have I evangelized Enderall to you yet? Oh, is that Skyrim thing? Also, people have talked to me about that before. I don't think you have specifically very much. But I cannot be doing Enderall right now. I am recording for very specific things. And it needs to be base game. I'm afraid. Also, hi noob. Absolutely 0 thoughts in my head. That's so fair. Jinzee is a robot? I might. Human! Yes, Ronnie. Golden Idol. Let me make a poll. Let me make a poll. I can see we're conflicted. What we playing? Golden Idol. No, I'm not human. Was that all I said? I think that's all I said. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. All right. If you don't see the poll, refresh. My baked potato lunch is pretty tasty. It's a pretty good thought to have. Pretty good lunch to have, too. Enderall's a commitment, and I would not put that on you right now. I have not felt myself pull towards Enderall either. Just in general. A total conversion mod for Skyrim. It even has its own page. It fully has its own page on Steam. It looks very pretty. But yeah, definitely not right now. Not right now. Head empty, only coffee. Hi, Gracie. Path of Exile 2, Jack. Golden Idol is from Monday. So we get a full stream. I mean, I would still play on Monday too. Tie the poll, Skull. Be honest. Be honest in your polling. Just download and boot up where wins meet and spend 3 hours making character. I will not. Where wins meet, for as far as I know, uses too much AI for my tastes. Too much is a little bit already. And also Skyrim, but better in every single way. Wow, that's a big claim. I want a mini essay on Not Human lore by Tuesday. What if I don't like the game? Been playing so much FTL, it's so good. Oh, Nick loves FTL as well, actually. I stand by it. What if I play it and I hate that one too? We're a family circle simulator. That one's not on the list. I'm sorry. I will cry. No, don't cry. I just won't tell you. Do you hate Skyrim? No. I love Skyrim. I do not hate Skyrim. It's not my favorite game in the world, but... We're playing No, I'm Not Human! That was close, actually. I can't see the whole poll. I can't see the whole poll. Close-ish. Oh, I have it on video game soundtracks. That's why I was like, wait a minute. All right, No, I'm Not Human it is. That one doesn't have to be in the demo category. We know about that one. That's full game. We're not demoing anymore. That was a really quick download. Where's my thing? No, I don't want to do collaborations. Why do you ask? I want to go to... No, I'm not human. Or am I? Who knows? Do, 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 do. I don't really know what to expect from No, I'm Not Human. It looked interesting. That's why I wanted it. But I don't really know anything about it. Jesus Christ. Uncomfortable sounding music already. It sounds crackling. Why must you crackle? Banishes Ghost of New Eden. I actually have that one too. That one, I don't know. I should give that one a try at some point. It looks very run-of-the-mill to me. Hi, B! Do you enjoy when I play FTL? Maybe I'll play FTL one day. If you want a long-ass demo, welcome to Elderfield. I don't really want a long-ass demo. I want a good demo, though. I feel like, honestly, Ronnie, Skyrim is more a vibe than anything. I added it to my Steam library, then found out about the AI bullshit and refused to play it now. Yeah. Yeah. That was my thing, too. I voted for it because Ronnie wanted it. I have no strong opinion otherwise. You have no strong opinion on No, I'm Not Human? What if it's your favorite future game? Your future favorite game? Lots of reading. Oh god. Okay, well, I don't know if that's gonna hurt me. It was much better than I was expecting. I think I got that one for free at some point. I know, the music was really loud there, honestly. The crackling was too. I just won this FTL by the skin of my teeth. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. Typing effect? No. Oh, I can use my controller. Should I use people who have played this game? Controller or a mouse and keyboard? What do you think? Does it matter? Does it make a much difference? Or not really? Not a lot of settings here for that. Yeah, that's all we have. It's a visual novel? Oh, okay, then it doesn't really matter, right? Then I don't want you to vibrate. It's gonna vibrate off my table. How are you today? Not human. Not remotely human. Apparently. Okay, well, I guess we'll see what this is. Game passes Jinzee options 5 check. You can adjust SFX voice music separately. I need all my sliders to be separate. Actually, we just come back from our trip. This looks uncanny. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Not really. Are your teeth okay? Yeah, I remember. It's a person. They're human. I'm pretty sure they're human. That's a dead person. We went to the beach. Was that you? But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. I think you died. That doesn't count as taking off. Cat! Hi, buddy! Oh. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't look ready for school. She looks upset and depressed. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Who does? That one's not human. I don't agree with that one. The fuck is happening right now? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Oh, are you sure about that? Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Bye. Noob, did you stream this? Because I feel like you did, because I think I opened your stream to lurk and I saw literally the teeth commercial at the start. I'm pretty sure I saw that in your stream. But maybe I'm hallucinating. I do hallucinate a lot. I had the devs stop by when I was playing this? Oh, you did. Never mind. You just answered my question. Never mind. They seem nice. They don't want to go to school though. I have fear and I don't understand why. Was sad that Skyrim lost? Oh, I can? Okay, hold on. Let me not move this too quickly. The man's sensitivity is very sensitive. Cigarettes. 0 remaining. I can use the phone? can open... Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Why? What's in your bathroom? What do you mean I'll check during the day? What is happening in your house that you don't want to open doors? Rumoralia? I can't go in anywhere. I know someone's at the door. But it's banging at the door! You can save with kombucha. ×1? Saves are limited? Can't use that either. Oh, I can go to the bedroom. Okay. Alright, let me go see who's at the door then. Loneliness and isolation. You're a loneliness and isolation. The loneliest comes in right there. Hi, Lolo. Now, we were just playing cards. Now we're wondering about who's at the door. Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? I don't know. Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. I don't know if I need to do voices for these characters yet because I don't know who's going to be around. I don't know if you're going to be like a recurring character. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. Well, not the moon this time. We went from moon to sun. And that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? Sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. Something's gonna explode on the sun. Since found something strange in my honey mustard while I starting this game, Tyndall. Oh no. Gonna buy so much kombucha and save scum. Jinzee. Hello. I'll heal the mole people. I mean, I for one feel like they can't do worse than we're doing. Is this War of the Worlds? It might be. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? Oh, well, about that, we were just talking about winter. I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. An exploding sun? My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay. I don't think I can look after myself. I seem like I do have issues. How are your wife and daughter holding up? I guess he was the guy who was the intro. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Well, if there's two of them, aren't they fine? Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. Okay, so he's gonna come back. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. I should probably give him a voice then to make him recognizable. Okay, I can only check certain places during the day. Here I can only go to bed then. Okay. Oh. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. You don't look at the curtains? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Okay, we have a lot of issues. I hope we're gonna learn about our issues, because there are so many of them. They will never take me alive. You don't know that. Being home alone is awesome. What do you mean not anymore? What happened at your window? I think I'm falling asleep at the door. Breaking news! Okay. You are breaking. You don't look human. What is this? At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter, brighter than the sun. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. I still can't look that way. I have to assume that was the radio. Oh, hello. I have to catch a signal first. Are we becoming a mole man? Maybe we already are. What do they mean energy? What do they mean? They mostly come out at night. Mostly. Is it swan song? Telling me not to go outside, bro? I'm way ahead of you. I was already doing that. It was actually just caution. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. Fuck, it doesn't work now. Incredible. Government explaining things? Definitely not ballet. To catch a signal, turn the radio or turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. Okay. I see. So... Is anyone... Ah. This is the... okay, wait. Oh my god! Okay, I can see part of it, but not all of it. Can you describe what you're seeing? They're burning up in the sun. Can I do the waves? Wait, the waves aren't doing anything. I think it's probably because I removed them. So I gotta fix that first. It's like it is and it isn't telling me something here. Oh my... Hey! I was still fucking with the range! This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Oh, hello. Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. You always gotta whack the grass. Oh. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. I mean, you're here alone though, right? So your dad's not here either. You can do what you want. You could just move it yourself. Why didn't you just move it? Oh, I can look out the window. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. Oh, I could have looked outside during the night. Okay. The one thing I didn't check. Some garbledness, just a little bit. But they're burning up in the sun at least. That's good. That's nice. That's probably why they only come out at night. We weren't done playing with that. We weren't. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. You can do that even when there's people in the room. That's my secret. I talk out loud to myself all of the time. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Okay, you don't have to play the little game. Damn. I feel like my character is very angry at the world. Very angry guy. Oh! Oh, right! You did so... I forgot that he was gonna be in the kitchen. Sorry, I'm still like looking at things. Be with you in a second. Oh, wait. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. What's in the boxes? What are we gonna call our character? He feels like a Gary. I think my character's name might be Gary. Gary, what's in the boxes? Did you brush your teeth, Gary? Gary says, no, I don't do that. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Only on one side? That's weird and suspicious. I too hate the world and want to be left alone for the most part. You still want to talk to us? Gary or Gay, that's his whole name. That's his whole functional name. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Okay, yeah, so he's definitely alone. He's still doing dishes, though. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Why is he blue and green? Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. What? No, that's... What? I don't think that's true. Let people... Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why. We can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat.
So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work.
Okay, so we also burn up in the sun. I don't know what these are. I don't know what the little electricity things are. I'm gonna, hold on. I gotta make it so that you can see my mouse. I don't know what these are. There. Now you can see what the hell I'm talking about. Your skin tone is giving advanced decay. It literally is. Like, he's so blue. Davadi davadai, truly. And that dye, the dye part especially. I think Ronnie said we're in Poland ice? But I don't know, they haven't really told me anything. Clearly your batteries. Well, I don't have any.
Don't worry about chatting with people. They won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like.
Oh, that's actually my energy. I think that's actually my energy. Like my personal battery. Has this guy been tested? No, he just came in. I don't even know how he came in here.
And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes.
What do we need to do?
I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive, and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that.
Having trust in the government? You must be a visitor. I think you're a visitor. That's suspicious. That's very suspicious. What do you mean?
If they do, stick together with me and my family.
No, I don't know that I will. Yeah, my social battery, literally.
All right, that's it for me. Oh, right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there.
Tomorrow night? No, you're not leaving right now? Socialist battery? Except looking outside will blind you. Not at night, though. I am going to write it down. You're right. You're right. I should. You're right. I'm going to write it down in my notebook. We're actually back to blueprints again, it turns out. Let's see. No. I'm not a human. Neighbor's number. You thought we weren't going to make notes anymore? Ha ha ha, you fool. I wish I knew his name. 696747.
Our battery, comrades.
You make notes? I make memes. 2 funny numbers. Stop it.
Okay, now that's really it.
Crack a beer and get some sleep. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Oh, ayo. That's a bug. I killed the bug. Why is there a bug in my fridge? Bobert Cherny? World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Can I have your beer?
By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax.
Do I actually have to drink? I think I actually have to. Oh my god! I don't know what Bulber is. I gotta kill all of them. Hello? Come back. I have a slight pest problem. Yeah, you're right. Can I not murder it? Bobo's beaver? Oh. Lindy, I hope your haircut went well. I know you're gonna be here somewhere. Don't lie to me. Okay, I don't think I can kill it. I tried, okay? Beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Oh, I'm out of energy. I see. Okay, I guess I'll sleep about it. Beer takes so much energy. Too much energy. Okay, someone's knocking at the door. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come home. So why doesn't he? What about this one? I'll post a picture once I'm done dyeing my hair later. You're gonna dye it too? You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. I thought you were not supposed to be out at night like that. I guess maybe night is the only time you can go out because the sun is burning you up, though? I don't think I would go out for fun then. Suspicious? This game is something. We'd like to learn to peak Polish memes. Can I open anything now? No. Better not go in there right now. Isn't your neighbor in there right now? Tell him to get off your lawn? No, it's safe at my lawn. Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I don't know my dad's name. Her dad's name. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner. And juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Ugh, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that.
How'd you get here in one piece?
I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of.
Or is there?
That's her day. Have a good day! I'll get your dad for you? I guess I'll get your dad. Thanks, you too.
Thanks, you too! Equal opportunity killer! Blade, hello! I know, Blade, you're gonna have to tell me your dad's name and if he likes beer first. I have some questions. Blade, thank you so much for the resub! Thank you so much. Blade actually already has a painted ball, but you can have another ball in there if you want. Just not a painted one. Not a face I trust. She says you too when I said, I'll go get your dad. That's suspicious.
We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye!
Wait. Okay. Can I come in? No, that's weird. That's him right there. Andreas and Dee no longer kinda? Wait, no longer kinda? I was outside, would you let me in? Depends, I will have to ask you some questions to make sure it's really you. This one does not seem human. It's taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? Well, I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Yes. It does sound like trouble, actually. Talking to me? Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. He's kind of phrasing it weirdly. The sun to take my skin? Humans wouldn't talk like that. If I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. You should leave. Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in town. Sleep well, my good man, and fuck you. See? See, that's already weird and suspicious. Still giving the biddies. That's really suspicious. Oh, you actually wrote it down. I wish I could like call in the middle of it. I don't know if the daughter was actually the daughter. They're still here. Does that mean you guys turned your lights off now? No. But I guess I have to have someone with me during the night. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. Why does she look like she's consistently doing this? Maybe she is? Everything's very normal here. Sleep well, fuck you, yeah. It was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there heating up pretty bad. Literally! Literally! Oh, Tyndall.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it is this deadly laser is tip. Sorry. It is literally a deadly laser. She got that gangstaline. I don't trust that though. I don't trust that. No, very good, thank you. Definitely said that before to my partner. Suspicions is going on. Suspicions and burning asphalt is going on. The asphalt over there is eating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. Heh, heh, heh. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here, with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. I'm gonna let her in. I actually don't think... I think she's just, like, being rejected by people because of her looks. I could be very wrong. I could get eaten right now, but let's find out. Thank you. Thanks so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. You're welcome. Unless I die now, then you're not welcome. I don't have any cigarettes. Are you just like somewhere? I don't know where she would go. Is she just in my bedroom now? Kind of weird if yes. Hey man, open up. The sun's beating down like a spotlight. I'm gonna go blind at this rate. Buddy, it's night. Let me crash here a couple nights. I won't hang out around forever. I'm not some, what was the word? Freeloader. That's not what I was thinking about, but okay. Shit's a total mess right now. Like hosting A-lister in a dive bar with no crowd control. Hosting an A-lister in a dive bar with no crowd control. Why do you look like you haven't slept in a week? I'm gonna say that's probably makeup. Nothing sketchy, just a mini amp and a couple of bottles of water. Let you run the amp if you can actually shred. Heard they found a visitor nearby, so now they're checking everyone. Cool by me as long as nobody freaks me out. Okay, I want your amp. Thanks, man. I'll be crowning some tunes now and then. Hope that's cool. If I can snag a guitar, I'll play you something. Or not. It's your call, man. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, let's see if I get murdered overnight. Oh, I do have to take an ad break in a minute, actually. I could save. I won't, I believe. This game creeps me out so much. Why? The people are nice. Also, hi, Carrie. Hello. The faces are unnerving. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be. I don't know if I did the correct thing here. Beer day. They're still hanging out. That doesn't seem safe. Yeah, I wouldn't hang out. I would just do what I want to do what I need to do, and then leave. I don't know where the other people have gone. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. I'm gonna write that down. Perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. I didn't die! Okay, I gotta go take a break real quick. Hello, Boss Horseman! I'm so sorry you found me just during the break, and you probably can't even hear me say sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Hi. Hello, Boss Horseman. Welcome in. I'm sorry, you literally came in just as the ad had started playing. That was not planned. It just kind of happens. Atmosphere is so creepy because it's close to home. That this is Soviet times. Yeah, apparently it is in Poland. Do we trust the news broadcaster? Oh, actually, I don't know, but it's all the information I have. Yeah, Hollywood is in shambles. Ayan! Sorry, you're gonna have to take them out again. Was there ever a right time? Fair question. Do you at least have your food now, Shadow? Thank you for welcome backs. Steam Winter Sales live? Already? What do you mean already? Oh shit, I gotta fix this. I think they'll probably... I think they're trying to give me information about how to... See, these don't seem to... Oh, it is this... Okay, never mind. And now for our program. Yes, it's simple. You send in and be my... Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. 4 photos. Just... Oh shit. Just send your photos to us by email. We'll handle the rest. Yes, I am human at... Human... Oh my god! The teeth, fingerprints, we will not accept any... Don't say anything... Oh, Jesus. That's... Hides, teeth, and finger... Okay, so the fingers are something. Yes, I am human. Oh, they're just vibing over here. Man, I miss my axe. I need to test you. Daydreaming? Caught myself counting who's still standing from the old crew. Back then, after every funeral, we'd plug in and shred. Better than rotting in bed or getting wasted. One time I hammered the same riff 3 nights straight. Played till my fingers bled. Just me and my axe. No room for my brain to replay the face of the fucker who just kicked the bucket. I do good. Welcome back to the 24-hour chef, Swedish chef public station. Literally, he sounds like that, though. After Shadow, hello. That's the same shit, day in, day out. Visitors, scorching sun, just another round of hell, bottoms up. Okay, but he's not gonna stay, though, right? What about the other person? You're not here, so I guess they just kind of go places. There's meat in here. I should probably eat that at some point. Oh my god, you're in a storage room. Hope all this ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I'd just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room and find out what she's up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out. But I decided to take a peek, quite like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." And he quickly pulled me away and set me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. Oh, they ate her roommate. How did she get out? How did she get out? I'm gonna call my neighbor. 696-747. I wonder if they like screw with these papers. I'm still gonna write all of them down just in case. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Not gonna take that risk. How'd you sort the issue with food?
I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. If you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. For rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. I'm gonna write down maybe the email. Yes, I am human or something. But I don't have the full one. Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it. But what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? I mean, do you need to, like, take in a lot of people? I feel like you don't have to take in a lot of people. Well, okay, since I have 2 energies, I might as well use them instead of drinking beer. Let's roll. Maybe it's not too late to rock this world. Teeth. Yeah, these teeth have soaked up way too much smoke. Funny, huh? Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. That's all I got left for my crew. Memories and stains. Pull out the gun? Oh my god. Okay, I have a gun, it turns out. I trust her, I think. Go say hello! Exactly like that. Gerard Way or me. You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? I just had my teeth fixed, though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever there? God, I'm so nervous, I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Oh my god, those are really, really white. Those are really white. But she said she just went to the dentist. Those are the whitest teeth I ever did see, dudes. I'm gonna trust her. I'm gonna trust her, but I don't know if that was smart. We'll see. With her descriptions? I don't know. My teeth are not pure white. They're not, okay? They're not. They're white, but they're not pure white. We desire your teethies. Those have really good teeth. Okay, let's see if I got eaten. I'm still alive. I don't know if I should save. Let's save. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Really? Okay. So you can only save once then. Okay, interesting. No one's teeth are pure whites, except Armenians who have veneers. But that's not their teeth then, that is veneers. Hey, what's up? What a night, huh? You feel it? Pure magic. Why so cheerful? Well, I was neck deep in debt. Everything was going downhill, you know? But now I don't know a damn thing. With all this chaos going on, no one gives a crap about banks or loans anymore. Feels amazing. So what will you do with all those bucks you saved? You haven't. He just said he's in debt. What are you doing out here? Yeah, that's a good question. To be honest, I'd rather not talk about this out in the open. No offense. Not much of a talker, is he? What can I say? You're clearly not happy for me. Whatever. Not your loan to pay, is it? You've got a nice place here, after all. If I had a house like that, I'd be living the dream, that's for sure. So you can let me in or what? I don't think I like this man. I don't think I like him. He's not a banker. He owes money to the bank. But I don't think I like him because I just don't like his attitude towards me. There's an upside down apocalypse. It's just like his whole, I'm not going to talk about it here. Nah, you should leave. Man, you remind me of those same damn bank. Shit. Fine. Last time I fall for this. What do you mean fall for this? Here, let me give you, what do I have here? Oh, look what I found. It's a FEMA notice. Would that help settle things? What is a FEMA notice? I don't know what a FEMA notice is, so go away. No chance at all? Fuck. I'll think of something. Still got time till sunrise. You can't buy me when I have no idea what you're trying to sell me. Is that hair or tea? Maybe a little bit of both. I'm pretty sure it was hair. Okay, fashion. Go, slay. Hey, on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fear's made people forget what joy even feels like. The spear blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. So you want to lie to people? Well, call it lying. People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes, if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. You get what I'm saying? I've just gotten too bitter lately. Yeah, it's a positive attitude to have. Have you remember what it feels like to feel joy? Maybe then, death won't be the only thing in your mind. Well, that sounds suspicious. That sounded suspicious? What do you mean? FEMA is an American agency. They help after natural disasters. Oh, so it's like money from FEMA then, I guess. Oh, hello. What the fuck? I have a cross on my wall. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. I don't really care what suits you. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy. I'm speaking plainly, am I not? No. For hiding away, my child. I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. Are you out of your fucking mind? Your eyes just started glowing, my dudes. Nah, your eyes just started glowing. You can go. You can go. Literally, I need some Ronnies in the chat. I need some nopes from Ronnie in the chat here right now. Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage. Have you no fear of the Lord? Have you no shame? Ask a simple question about your home and you curse at me? And then your eyes start glowing? Yeah. Yeah, no thank you. Red eye used to be a thing. Hers are blue. Well, rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. You should leave. So that's how it is then? You turn away a poor old woman in need? My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven, mark my words. Even if she was a person, I would still tell her to fuck off. I literally get out. Get out right now. What do you mean you come here making demands? She's a gold, not a visitor. Okay, I'll take the gold out of her and keep it in a jar. Bet she makes a mean chicken soup though. She makes a mean anything. Including commentary. Yeah, I'm going to sleep now. It was a bad one. You're a bad person, lady. Okay, I might die, but I saved with my kombucha. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. There it is. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Okay, write that down, FEMA. Yellow hazmat and gas masks. Yellow hazmat and gas mask. Stop it! Stop it! Don't do the radio yet. I'm not done. I'm not ready. Stop rushing me. Hello, pale visitor. Welcome in. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Dirt under fingernails. What if you're just very dirty? Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. They could just wash their hands. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. Oh, well, that one just showed up in my chat. Don't worry about it. But first, some ads. Actually? Oh, I should be watching the ads, I just realized. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. Indeed. I wouldn't accept them just based on their zealotry, right?
I missed the beginning. Why are we inviting anyone in at all? Because apparently if you are alone, you are a target. They haven't really explained why very properly yet. Loud squelching and screaming sounds. It's okay, I'm removing the alien from you. Manual labor is everywhere. Literally. And they also just went to the dentist. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. That's a lot of them. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. Well, that's what the guy was trying to give me. That is suspicious. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, whether I'm a visitor, okay. FEMA hotline, let me write it down. 000-451. I'm sure it'll be on the wall, but still. Help us help you! Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Hey, what do you say? Are we saying anything? Oh my god! I'm not gonna know what they're saying. Hath? No! Wait! I almost had something there! Son of a bitch. They're saying... Oh my god! My radio sucks. My radio sucks so bad. Oh my god, my radio sucks so bad. Is... Go... Oh, I heard you say something. They... Nope. Oh my god. Girl? I feel like my radio got worse over time. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, I tried my best and there was nothing there for me. Son of a bitch. I'm not suspicious, I wear. Colsty, show me your fingernails. We might be one, you never know. I haven't seen myself. They call them visitors and not invaders? Well, they just want to hang out. Might noise. Is it hard without a guitar? Damn straight it is. I remember our kitchen jams. Amp on a stool, playing high volume so the neighbors wouldn't call the pigs. After each song, some fucker would add in in memory of so-and-so, that's it. No cry, no bullshit. Better to smash an old guitar than your own head. At least you can replace the former. Back then, I really believed our sofa gigs would grow into something real. But the city chewed us up faster than we could get ourselves together. Some motherfucker always overdosed or crashed their car. Shitty life, really. I'm heading out tomorrow night. Got somewhere I gotta go. See, I like him. He's nice. Oh, there you are. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Let me see your teeth. Take a... Let me see your nails. Okay, but his hands are clean. His hands are clean. But I don't know if the visitor, are they all gonna have all of the signs or just some of the signs? His fingers look clean. I'm gonna leave him for now. I'm gonna trust on that for now. Hey, how are you holding up? What happened next back at your house? Oh yeah, we get the rest of the stories. Wishy, hello, are those green thigh highs? You bet, it's fashion. It's fashion, Wishy. The teeth are suspicious, I will say. Bet the leaning lady has dirty fingernails. Yeah, I can't check that now, though. But he didn't try to make excuses, so that's interesting. Ugh. After the man set me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit, and then Tyndall gave a gift sub to Mushy. Mushy! Enjoy your emotes! Thank you so much, Tyndall! Mushy, you want a ball in the tree? We're out of energy and we'll never know today. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. So hi, Blissy. Say hello. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. And then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders. And in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. Haha. Oh no, it's worse. Oh, it's worse. Oh, it's worse. Oh, I hate it. Oh, it's worse. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? What do you mean? What happened next? I was lying on the ground and then I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? Wait, the visitors themselves don't know that they're a visitor? Are they even evil then? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life. My childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. You're not a visitor. Thanks, that makes me feel better. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. I haven't looked outside. That's a bad thing, I think. I think I should have looked outside more. I guess we'll know if I get eaten somewhere. Or if someone else gets eaten. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base? Is my neighbor dead? He seemed nice. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. They were like, fuck it, I choose my own way out. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Buddy, that's your only thought about that? Maybe I am a visitor. Now I seem very visitor-like. Who says that as their first reaction? Okay, not the music literally changing. You're definitely a visitor. I'm not letting you in.
Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand.
I've got a gun.
Delicious.
What the fuck?
Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone?
What the fuck? No, I'm not alone. I have 3 people in my house.
It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days.
Fucked up. Okay, so now that's why there's people in my house. Now you know. He seems fun, let him in. Is he covering up his he was wearing pants.
Hey pal! Listen, I'm kinda knee deep in shit right now. Mind if I sorta lay low here for a bit?
I don't know, there was like a guy at the door earlier, and now I don't trust you either. The visitors don't have nipples? Maybe I should have actually observed him very closely, that's true. What happened?
Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving his passenger and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here, and neither is my car.
What happened to your passenger?
I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. Why do his eyes do that? That's also suspicious. I kind of caught a glimpse on the rear view and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, just drove into FEMA. Big mistake! They sort of wanted to haul me in along with whatever had brought them. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know? But those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. That sounds plausible. It doesn't sound impossible. We would have let him in if he used a can of Amavir to cover his pupilli instead. We have a code. He didn't follow it. Their eyes are always so weird, but he's freaked out, so I get it. Look, don't get me twisted, but you gotta at your place, right? I have a gun, yes. Kind of reminds me of one of them folks who were after my family, and anyway, you gotta choose them or me. What? Oh, he's homophobic. Goodbye. I get where you're coming from, but damn, that's rough. Is it? Is it rough? I don't think that's rough, actually.
So, we meet again.
Are they all bald? I feel like they're also all bald. The other guy was he also bald? He's very round.
Looks very tired too. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in his book. Where should I open it?
In the middle.
Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible.
What does it mean?
I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course.
I would never not let the cat in. Thought he was talking about Romani people. Either way, he can fuck off. He can fuck off either way. The cat must enter. Yeah, we agree on this.
As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination.
I'm not sure if the visitors actually kill people now. I don't know. I don't know if that... At this point... I mean, that one guy clearly did. Next, I'm sorry. What if the cat is homophobic too? They would not be able to tell me anyway. We're all gonna die if the alien invaders take the form of cats. It is what it is. It is what it is. I have 3 energy now.
Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes.
Okay. Blood. You couldn't really see, like, from the actual picture, without testing them, you can't see it very clearly. What about, suddenly blue eyes? Huh? My dog would fucking lose it. Experimenting with those detained? Yeah, seems normal. Okay, we've seen one of those. Hold up.
According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors.
Bulber! Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the 2 brothers started a Bulber brewery together. This makes me think of, that beaver show, that cartoon beaver show. I forget what it's called. It was just 2 beavers in a dam. I feel like if you know the show, you know what I'm talking about. It wasn't Cartoon Network, I think. Cats can't be homophobic, dogs might. Angry Beaver? I think it is, actually. Angry Beavers. Yeah. I defend someone in chat without being a mod. I think it was Angry Beavers. I actually really like that show. Since then, the Boba Chimney has become one of the best-selling beers, selling with a C, beers both at home and in bars. Boba Chimney beer. Drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Now available through 4 Rest Food. Ah! I know what you're thinking, Jinzee. You get it on a sticky note. You never know. This is the type of game where you never know. Where maybe at some point they will take your notes away. Or something. For rest. FEMA, what is it? And why is it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. You sure about that? Yeah, the blonde and the brown one. Is the game equivalent of Earlight beer called Kozel? Is it good beer? I would only use my power on anti-dog propaganda. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join a fight against the visitors. I don't know that I trust that, but I did skip... I think I skipped the TV a few times too. Why are you only wiggling it? Why are you only... Wait, why are you only wiggling it? Oh. It doesn't go in circles? I thought it would go in circles. But I have to do it, like, manually like this. No wonder I couldn't find it. Welcome. It's time for... Today we're discussing... No. Back to before. Oh my god. I made it worse somehow. Are you, like, moving away? Are you moving away? Wait, what? He's got something? How did they all of the fingernails? Check all of the fingernails, maybe? There was mountains of information in there. Dang it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Okay, so FEMA is involved. Of course it's a government ploy. I fucking knew it. I was also aware. You bastards. I thought you were leaving. So you went somewhere last night? Yeah, hit up our old practice spot. Mold on the walls, wires loose, everything trashed. Turn on a metronome, listen for a bit, and nothing. Just emptiness. What's the point of dreaming anymore? Rock and roll never dies. You know, man, even if the sun hadn't started frying us, something else would have gotten away. When I was a kid, I thought all the bad shit was already over. Nowhere to go but up. The recession, the war, it seemed like now we could actually live. Fuck, how wrong I was. I still think he's fine. Did I even let anyone in yesterday? I don't think I did. I didn't, right? Hey, so real quick. Are you okay? Don't come any closer! Sorry, I thought you were going to kill me. If I wanted to kill you, you'd have been dead a long time ago. Sorry, I'm really on edge. I have no idea who I can trust. And what if you're a visitor? Will you kill me? Skin me alive? Peel it away? Please, no, just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony. Please. I'm not a visitor. How can I be sure? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. We're all going to die. It's just a matter of whether the visitors or the sun gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone. No. I'm gonna look at your eyes. I can already guess what you'll see. What happens if I have one of the signs? Okay, I'm sorry, but that's another sign. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's too much. It's too much now. Am I really a visitor? What do you think? And why don't I know about it? Is that how people turn into them? Maybe it's enough to just think you're not like everyone else. That society hates you. Okay, let me hear you out. That's it? That's all it takes to be branded a visitor? Great, my body fails me yet again. I know, it's all gnarly. It's why they were all scared of me at work. Are you sure? If your hands are also dirty, I am gonna just shoot you. Sorry. Sorry. Die. So die. You have to die now. It's over. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? I'm sorry. You have every single sign. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do with the body now. Should I just have bought, like, I could have just called FEMA, right? It doesn't matter. Do the visitors watch TV, in which case they'll be covering their tracks? This one definitely wasn't. Never go in the closet again. Yeah, that'll do it. Hey, so I had to shoot somebody. How do you feel about that? Have you always been like this? What does that mean? You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry. People, the world, and myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame. But at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time, I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone? That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change, or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. I am going to check your eyes. Okay, he's good. He's good. He has very shiny teeth, but I get that. I love a good tooth as well, clearly. I'm gonna see how my neighbor's doing. Kind of feels like he might not be doing well. Because, like, FEMA is around his house. Hey, are you still alive? You are? I'm still shaken by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up on my door last night. I know, I was watching. I am definitely not stalking you. Eat the body? It's a visitor. What if it's poisonous? Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where'd they take him? Oh, if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Wait. Yeah, he doesn't know either. Maybe calling FEMA is bad always. Good thing I didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Oh, then you're getting taken too. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they are all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Maybe there are no visitors. Maybe it's a ploy. Except for that one guy. That one's a visitor. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. All of our times are interesting. I'm sorry. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. My neighbor's gonna die. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. I will not. What happens if I call FEMA to go look at the body? Hi. We're now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your questions. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. What about the nails? Refrain from washing your hands before examination? Don't drink coffee? And it's also for insomnia and nervousness. Oop. But honestly, the nails for the girl, it didn't make any sense because she was just running away. Okay, so that's what you're calling for. I see. That's okay. I'm going to bed, I guess. Guess I'm going to bed again. Safely? Who knows? Why did the music stop there for a second? Yeah, never trust the government, honestly. Oh, the house is on fire. That's good. That's fun. Oh my god. What do you mean charred blacker than black? It's on fire. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. What if I'd not called my neighbor? He wouldn't even have... Was that a weird noise? Yeah, no. Oh, hey. Is that someone's head? The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death? I'm going to say the pale visitor. What happens if I open the window again? Oh, he's just going to stand there the whole time. Yeah, okay, so that does kill people. That one kills people. Good evening. Hi, FEMA. There's a guy in my backyard. Want to check him out? I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials, if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. Oh no, I just killed the one that I thought was actually evil. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. So should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes. Once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. I shouldn't have killed her yet. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Oh no, you took the guy I trusted the most? My rocker friend? Oh no, that's fucked up. Now I only have one guy. Hello, can you let me in, please? I don't know, can I? Do you need something? Yeah, somewhere to stay. I've got nowhere else to go. The dorm isn't an option anymore. What happened to your dorm? FEMA. The government. Yeah, do you want to bring the corpse? I didn't even get to pick. So I guess like that's something. I didn't get to pick. It turned up one day and said they had to inspect everyone, but I heard they were taking the infected to quarantine zones. I don't want to end up there. His face going, I don't want to end up there. All right. Oh, sorry, but you have that green cap guy in there. I don't really trust people like them. Okay, then fuck off. Damn it, FEMA's gonna find me. Have you tried not being homophobic? Have you tried? All right, I better get going. Yeah, you better get going. Hi! Why does the daughter now look creepier? Let me in. What happened? My dad killed my daddy. I did promise. I did promise. I was hate when I prematurely commit murder, literally. I should have waited. Why did they do that? I don't know. They were just sitting with Daddy in the kitchen and then they did something and they set the house on fire. When I ran away, I could hear them laughing. Okay, come in. You'll help me? I'm scared. I said I would help. I can't. Oh, that was a loud bang. Feels like she's keeping the cat hostage. Is that weird? Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell? Ballet was on the TV. Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Heh. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ball arena. Well, you decide what we do. Let the cat in? Let the cat in. Poor dancer freezing cold, so sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold. I said come in, did I not? Did I not say come in? I'm pretty sure I said come in. Okay, I guess we're gonna find out if this murders me in my sleep. Feels like something that would happen. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. Okay, no one shave. No one shave! Hairless armpits. I think they're fully hairless.
FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Kill them.
What about laser hair removal? FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. Oh, so I could have let that other guy in that I hate, given the paper to the girl, and then they would have picked up her instead. That's all for now. Interesting. Next time. Feeling lonely? Wow, immediately? I am. Anxious? Got no one to talk to? I mean, I have lots of people to talk to. Then the phone roulette is just what you need. How did I perfect this? Call us now at 891-533. 891-533. Lonely? Question mark? Okay. Hi. Everyone is really mean about you. What did you lose? My family. Our home burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. Came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with me in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything. What it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. Well, he's, like, fine. So, I'm glad he's still here. So where's the cat?
Kitty is here. What more you need?
Why are you here?
What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for?
It's all same to me. Place is place.
Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares?
I mean... I have things written in pupils. I mean, she's obviously a visitor. I don't live alone. How'd feel? I don't live alone, though. Don't like the red blood? You spill much every hour, every day. Yet love it, you do not? Yes or no? That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiots. What was that? Where did half your body go, dudes? Where did half your body go? Moonsigil, hello! We were maybe gonna play Skyrim today, but then we didn't. It's okay, we have a cat. We have a cat, it doesn't matter. Where is the cat? Oh, hi. I'm sorry, I shot 2 people in this house. I want my mommy! Oh no! They came in and started talking and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy! Just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father non-stop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Well, I mean, let's check your eyes? Yeah, she's normal. I want a drink! You cannot drink the beer, please. That would be a lot. Don't drink the beer. Hey, Corvines, hello! So, wait. The cat is just at the door now. Okay, wait. The body is gone. Maybe the cat ate the body. I have to assume something like that might happen. Wait. I need to check myself. Screw this! Let's look at my hands. They're clean. Clean hands. Some powder marks, nothing major. Okay, I'm still normal. Hey, buddy! Fucking Garfield over here. Jabluk, I don't believe you. Show me your hands and your eyes and your armpits and your teeth. There's a strong possibility that a cat would do that. The cat's gotta eat. Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. What? I don't want to pick up the cat and like make it go away though. Pick up the cat. Meow meow meow. Okay. Hold on, I'll pet you again. I'm glad we let the weirdo in for this cat. That was so important. I'll pet you up. I'll pick you up. Meow meow meow. This is literally Lily. this is Lily. Lily, when I pick her up, like, this is a really good game. This game is actually like 12 out of 10. It's perfect. We must protect the cat with our lives. It is so important. I now feel like I shouldn't actually have killed the visitor though. Weirdly, I have a feeling that there's something going on with the visitors and the Pale Man specifically, that Fima is actually more the bad guy, but I don't know how I feel about that yet. I will have to sleep about it. Buddy! Just vibing. Huh? Who went into the basement? That's suspicious. Who went into the basement? I didn't do that. Good evening. Hi. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. Are they gonna kill me if I do that? Probably. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. You took the girl? No! I was supposed to protect her. You should let me say no for that. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory... I'm upset now. I don't think she's coming back. What? Oh, fuck you. I still have one guy. I have one guy right now.
So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit?
Oh no, he does have hair. But yeah, he doesn't look like he has nipples. He doesn't look like he has nipples. I don't know how to feel about him.
Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself?
I'm doing what I can, dude.
And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods? The fires? The decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone?
I'm not alone.
Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here.
I have a cat, so fuck you.
You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting.
They're already pretty interesting. Also, an ad is about to start. Protecting. What if they literally take the cat next time?
Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide.
I shot her. I shot her. I shot her. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home?
A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far. But even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen?
I have been listening to the radio every day. Get back! Yeah, yeah. Thanks to she. That's also who the person I shot mentioned. Where it's like, I don't know why she's putting faith in you or something like that. So I don't know what's going to happen.
I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder,
testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Is that because I killed the girl who was also a stranger?
Hey, hope I don't look too messed up to get let in.
Should I be worried?
No, that's the thing. There's nothing wrong with me. I was just born with bad skin, that's all. They keep treating me like I'm contagious. Or worse, a visitor.
What did you expect?
What do you mean, what I expect? Get a grip. You think I chose to look this way? I'm telling you, I'm not a visitor.
Yeah, I mean, like, what makes you so sure, though?
Because I know what I am, and I'm not one of them. So you gonna let me in or not?
We'll see about that.
Thanks for letting me in. And, well, not making a big deal about how I look.
I need someone else in here, because, like, what if they're gonna take more people? Oh, neat tattoos.
Oh, so there is someone here. Mind if I come in?
You're a bold one? Hey, why so rude? I called you bold, and that's rude?
I haven't done anything wrong, and you can drop the judgmental look if that's what's going on here.
I said your tattoos look cool, so I don't know about that.
The way I look doesn't mean anything. I don't wish anyone harm, and I'd hope you're not the kind to judge.
You think it's going to be any better here? What are you running from?
What makes you think I'm running from anything?
I mean, if you weren't, wouldn't you already be somewhere?
Just not a fan of formalities. Makes it easier to get to the point. Plus, I've got a feeling the cities won't be safe for long. The longer this goes on, the worse it gets. No air, more crime, paranoia's boiling over in those apartment blocks. I think we're headed for one hell of a shit show, and I'd rather not be in the front row when it starts. Okay, perfect. And let's talk tomorrow. I'm wiped out for today. It's been one brutal week. Alright, I gotta go look outside. Ah. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Did you eat the skin off of it? Oh, I guess the sun would have done it. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. Ew. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. I mean, yeah. Obviously, he was holding the head. Oh, hey! Aurora Borealis? Localized entirely in my backyard? You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. I did call that the neighbor was gonna die, so yes, correct. They should let me pet the cat no matter what. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame.
You think? You think?
While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography.
Okay.
Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor.
I don't have a camera. Dark patches on photos. Okay. Yeah, the little rainbow with the smiley guy. And then the angry looking patchy guy.
Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from my sponsors.
Each day spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. The Aura Cam. 1 + 1 is 3. Okay. Okay, I see. I see where this is going. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, science time! Science time! The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. Energeika? Energeika. With Energeika, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? I already have this number. Let me listen to the radio. Please. This is dispatch? Reports of explosions? Unit 32, mass civilian quarantined. Official doesn't... They're just quarantining people. Requesting burn... Yeah, it doesn't get better than that. NW something. Acknowledged. Code 934, but that might be wrong also. Reinforcements? Oh, there it is. Initial coding 984. Code 984? Code 984? That is... I'm starting to write like I'm not a human. Why we trust humans over visitors? Exactly. Like at this point. Maybe I'm on the side of the visitors? Maybe I shouldn't have shot anybody. Hey! Hand over female notice? Not a chance. I got through it, but it wasn't easy. I blamed myself for a long time. Kept thinking if I'd got back a couple minutes faster, that maybe it'd be different. But grief feeds on guilt, and life needs forgiveness. I realized I'd lose myself if I didn't let that go. That's what saved me. I forgave myself for not changing the past. Even forgave fate, cruel as it was, because anger was dragging me down. Hi, buddy. So what's in the basement? Oh, there's food in the basement. But what is going on? That's a lot of potatoes. I don't think this basement was here before. Interesting. Are we dancers? I mean, I killed a ballet dancer. You're literally blue though. But that might be the kitchen. Yeah, what is it? Is it hard looking like that? Well, not really. Except back at school, they called me a leper and no one would play with me. They all thought they'd catch something. I figured once I grew up, it'd stop. And it did mostly. Sure, people still stared sometimes, but that's nothing. Then the cataclysm hit, and suddenly all those old prejudices came crawling back. Only now it's worse, because it's about survival. And of course, my skin makes me look like a visitor. What can you do? Bad times bring out the worst in people. Okay, what makes sense to test then? Do I even have a camera? I do! He does have the spots. He does have the spots. Guess I blinked. I don't know. He's one of the new ones, but I need to test the other one too. He's harder to test. You still have hair, so let's look at your armpits. You have no hair. Oddly enough, I don't have any skin issues there. I feel like he is a visitor, but I'm gonna hand somebody a notice so that when they get picked, when they come in here, I can just like pick who they take, I guess. You decide to pet the cat. Seems it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Can I pick you up yet? No, he still doesn't like it when I pick you up. I'm obviously gonna pet the cat every day. I've had a hello. Although, did I even say hello or did I just read your message? Hi, you're also blue. It's getting harder by the day. You talked a lot out there on the doorstep. Did you? I don't think you did. Ah, you noticed. Occupational hazard, I guess. Talking too much, especially when I'm nervous. Always think I have to smooth things over. She has blue eyes, but I think that's probably tattoos. Or, sorry, the black eyes. Always think I have to smooth things over, set everything right, make it all as palatable as possible. I used to be a radio host. Never would have guessed that. So what's a radio host supposed to look like? Some smart guy in glasses and a suit? I don't know, I just wouldn't have guessed it because I can't hear your voice. You're trapped in cliches, I get it, but that's on you. I used to think I'd be chatting to interesting visitors too. The studio guests, I mean. Instead, I was pulling together one grim bulletin after another. Got harder to fight the urge to just end it all. On top of that, you've got idiots trying to sell literal air, constantly pushing their way in. Radio turned into a circus, and I was driving the clown car. Okay, well, I am going to test one thing. If they could barely put those info reports together, I can only imagine how sloppy their screenings were. You're not wrong. Let's take a picture. Oh, wow, you've got a camera too. You bet I do. There's like hands surrounding her. I feel like I shouldn't have killed anybody. I think I probably would have been fine. I feel bad. Okay, I am going to give you the notice in case they show up. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Sorry, I have to pick somebody, you know? What happens if I call my neighbor now? No. Let's try phone roulette. Let's see what they have. You can't just barge into a bathroom when someone's in there. Yes, I can. It's also mine. What if I have to shit? You don't know. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Okay. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. So this is actually just the venting line. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? You said your friends couldn't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. Okay, the heat is gonna be everywhere. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them and see how they're doing, but when I got there, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all my friends... The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. This is now also papers, please. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. A little? I know a lot of things about you now. I'm not used to talking about myself. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I'm lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. My father, I hated him. Pretty sure that's what we've been getting from us. I'm no longer part of that family. One day I stopped being his son. Now all I have is this damn house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Would have been better if it had burned down. I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? We just vented to each other a little bit. Do we feel better now? I hope we feel better now. I hope we don't feel worse, at least. Can't look that way anyway. Still. That's friendship, yeah. Yeah, I guess we just needed someone. Oh, that's the pill guy. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. I'm pretty sure that's the pale man dragging someone away, or... You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Oh, like that. I see. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. See, the thing is, so far I've only really seen deaths from FEMA. Like, technically, yeah, the pale man showed up with... Oh, you're sleeping, I guess. Technically, the pale man had, like, the head of a soldier, but the soldier was probably shooting at him, which kind of makes sense. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who try to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. See? It's always fucking FEMA, dudes. And the city's also on fire, dude. Yeah, I guess no one's coming anymore today. It's fucked up. Can I go into the basement? Nope. Well, it is what it is. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. They just keep doing that, don't they? Please remain in your homes, stay where you are, and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. A special report on the nature of the visitors. I'm on the side of the visitors, I think. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Gun shooty infect. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. I don't trust the FEMA hotline. Even the hardest workers need a break. Marlboro. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. The company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. I can now buy ciggies. That'll make me feel much better. Hi, cats! Sorry, I have to listen to the radio real quick. Okay. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I figured as much. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. I'm afraid to press speed up. Someone, please! He's gonna get shot. He's definitely getting shot. Hi, cats. Meow. Pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. I'm gonna pick you up again. This is my favorite screen of the entire game. Is this such a good screen? It's perfect. Government fucked it up. Honestly, the government has to be responsible for everything here. What drives you now? I believe people can be better, even in the mess we're in. There's always a chance to rise out of it. I don't believe in miracles or divine providence. I believe in people, and how we lift each other up. Someone picks up the fallen, smiles on a bad day, shares their last piece of bread. That's life right there. It's the small things, and every time someone makes the world a little better, I know none of this was for nothing. Yeah, exactly. Sorry I killed so many people. I probably shouldn't have done that. Hey, guy. They label you a visitor just because of your skin? Of course, what do you expect? There's a full-on witch hunt going on. Anyone who doesn't look normal is fair game, and FEMA is judge, jury, and executioner. Interesting then that things like white teeth are one of them. The cat drives me, truly. Yeah, no, it's definitely government, maiden. Makes me wonder, what if they are actually the ones behind all this? I mean, what if they made up the visitors themselves? What do you think? That's what I was thinking! Yes, I agree. Glad you agree. Visitors my ass. Sounds more like a movie plot. Maybe it's their way of toppling the government. Fear's the vector for power, right? That's probably why they're tossing everyone who disagrees into those quarantine zones. Also makes it seem like they're fighting the visitors. Even if the visitors don't exist, I still wouldn't want to end up on FEMA's radar. I can't shake the feeling that they'll do something terrible to me. I'm sorry. I had to pick someone for the notice. What happens if I take a picture of you? I just want to see your aura. One more thing that'll remain after you're gone. Wait, I didn't even see the picture. Maybe I clicked too fast. I feel bad because of the girl, though. So you just got sick of that shit and left? Well, for summing up our little talk here, you know what finally broke me? It was a broadcast with yet another nutcase. We were told some expert would come on live to talk about the visitors. He swore he'd found a way to fight them. Can't even remember what it was. Some overpriced jar of nonsense. Kombucha? He even prepaid for his slot. He paid for it. I spent a week digging into him. Every shady thing he ever did, lined it all up. Ready to shred him on air. Would have been one hell of a show, but it never happened. You know why? He bailed because someone stole his damn documents. Fucking kilotons of data. What kind of idiot even does that? My whole plan down the drain. All that research for nothing. He just ghosted us after that, bastards. I feel like he did have something, but it was probably about the government. Hold on. I want to see your eyes because I think they look cool. Yeah, you tattooed your eyes, 100%. Did anything happen in the basements? Nope. Still potatoes all the way down. I do love potatoes. I'm going to take a picture of the guy again because I skipped too fast. And I have to go get sleepy anyway. Pretty! Okay, I'm going to bed now. Oh wait, maybe I can call the weird hotline again. Maybe that would be someone nice to talk to? Or maybe the same person. Probably not the same person though. Invalid? Oh. What can I get at for rest right now? He seems nice. He is. People keep telling me to kick him out, but they suck, so I said no. 2 cans of Energica, 1 can of coffee, 2 cans of cat food. Yes. Did I not have cat food? Fucked up. Fucked up. Don't worry, buddy. I ordered cat foods. I didn't even know I had to buy cat food. I thought he was just eating our food. Or the people. Maybe he was eating people. Who knows? You little nappy boy. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? No, those kids had the right idea, I think. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, I hope you're not his enemy. That's fucked up. He just assumes everyone's a visitor, I guess? Hi, 4-rest delivery here. It said 2 days. It said 2 days. This is not 2 days. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. This damn sun, they moved us to night shift because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry I got sidetracked. Ready to accept the delivery? Wait, I can't even say no. Okay, weird. It said 2 days. That's very suspicious that it's here already. Have a good day. I mean night. Still not used to that. Okay, well at least we have cat foods. That's something. I don't know where the cat food goes though. Hey, can you help me? I'm not from around here. You look suspicious. How'd you even end up here? I was heading to the capital, planning a trip.
But then they closed the borders and now I'm stuck here. Just passing through, really.
You really have nowhere left to go? You picked a hell of a time for sightseeing.
Yeah, I got that. Believe me, I'd known what would happen with the sun, I'd never have come. But I'm here now, and I can't afford a hotel. Please, let me stay with you.
I wish I could ask more, because he's so suspicious. But I'm also now on a frame of mind that the only actual suspicious people are that really weird guy who keeps asking if I'm alone and Fema. So I'm gonna say, come in. Hey. Yeah, I knew someone was gonna come in. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? We don't have anyone like that here, no. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place, then an abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter just vanished. Okay, well, she's not here, though. I'm no longer suspicious? Until you put on a hazmat suit. Where do you want to go? Somewhere Fema can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until Fema leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Yes, come in. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folk out. People like you are the ones who'll make it through this nightmare, because you and I, we're immortal. That's weird. I'm just letting people in now, MS, you know? Everyone can come stay. I'll be baking all day Monday. Branson, have fun meeting and having... Oh, God, Jesus Christ. Bye, Branson. Hey, okay. I feel like this is a different kind of infection I'm looking at. I won't. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the one left for my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you in a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no one helping me now. I've been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. You should come in. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before you went out to the fire up. It's a mandate telling us to report to a Fema quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. I can throw it away? I should throw it away or burn it or something. I should do something else with it. Right, cats? Don't you agree? I agree with myself. Good teeth, though. Smells like someone died tonight. Uh-oh. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Oh. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inundans! Cerumen inundans! Cerumen inundans! I agree. Really feel like they were saying something there. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. What the fuck? She's doing fine. Honestly, at least he didn't die in the dirt alone. I don't know if it was him. It could have been an actual visitor that killed someone this time. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. I only saw one guy outside. Very dramatic news, yeah. Who of us hasn't had a ceremony Nanda smell down now and then, especially when it's hot outside? However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. That's unfortunate because I have a remains right here. Let's see what we can hear. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. Nothing and nothing. Shit. Come on. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. There, perfect. It wasn't. What attacked it? Was it the pale guy? Oh, see, because you're not dead. Who died? Someone got killed. So goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. Could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. Who died? Oh, hey, they're there together. Everything's gonna be okay. Would you want it all back? If I could see them again, talk to them, hug them, of course I would. But bring everything back? I'm not so sure. Loss is a part of life. It's terrible and it hurts, but it shapes us. Don't get me wrong, I'd give almost anything to spend one more day with them. But if it meant giving up what I've learned, how to forgive and keep going, then no, I wouldn't. Time is limited. Better to hold on to what we have now than be eaten up by what we've lost. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. It's the sunglasses guy. What is up with these folks? Don't worry about it, Julie. They are perfectly fine. What did you mean when you said we were immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. You're a little suspicious, sir. Wasn't you either. Yeah, what is it? Why do you think female will do something bad? Because to them, I'm nothing more than my damn condition. It's like a target painted on my back. A higher chance I'll be picked out of the crowd for their experiments. All because of my fucking skin. You're here, so there's no need to worry. Yeah, well, I did give you a FEMA notice. Oops. I'm human. Will you let me in, Severin? Suspicious. Suspicious. I don't know. Let me see your armpits real quick. Today in a team-wide meeting, I asked the question, which legend from Apex is the most tsundere? Well, did they have answers? Oh yeah? So they haven't come knocking on your door yet, huh? You really think they just ignore me looking like this? I just wish people would stop judging others for the way they look. But it seems no matter how long humanity lives, it's just gonna keep slapping labels on others. Makes it easier to decide who belongs and who doesn't. Because of that small-minded cruelty, small-minded also, people like me keep paying the price. It's all just sad, really. I don't disagree. Okay, so they died in the bathroom. Why did you kill her? What the fuck? If only I could get out of this place. Why did you kill her? We're just gonna ignore the fact that the girl is dead? We're just gonna ignore that? Didn't I say this guy was the most suspicious one? I swear to God. What's the point now? I'm never getting home anyway. Ah, son, screw it. And screw that whole visitors pandemic. Or is it just here or everywhere? Been planning this trip for so long, saved up, begged for vacation leave, and what do I get? The trip ended before it even began. You killed somebody. Buddy. Are there bugs in your ears? Why is it weirdly scratched? See, he doesn't have the signs. But someone literally, did someone else come in and kill her? His hands look dirty. I just think you're suspicious. You should have this FEMA notice. I think you should just have it on account of the person who was alive previously and now isn't, who was in the same room as you. You know, that seems important. Aries, so weird. I should not have let him in. Feed the cat some canned foods. I should order more of it. Here you go, buddy. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Oh my god! I'm gonna get more cat foods. What a good furry friend! We can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Okay. So I should order cat food all of the time, is what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. What a good little guy. Did anything happen in my basement? I'm still confused about this basement. I don't know why it's a basement. I'm gonna sleep about it. But death will pass me by today, right? A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? They have the lights on. So not very long, I imagine. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. It hasn't been safe to do that for forever. I don't know, these dogs want to eat me, I think. Hello? We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. What? I have literally given you everything you wanted every time. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How about I put a gun out myself? When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. I have to hand someone over to you again? This time we'll need 2. I literally have 2 that have notices. I mean, I think he'll just kill me if I say no. I think he'll just set the place on fire. Remember, help us help you. Fuck you. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. Oh, like the 2 before? Like the 2 people before? Those 2? Yeah? Bitch? Fuck this guy. Okay, well, the only reason I said yes there, to be honest, is just because that guy killed somebody.
Yes. Your house is perfect. I can feel it.
Yes, and it's mine.
That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned. Some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes.
No, I have a cat, so it's fine. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? You look like some kind of cultist freak.
Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation. Not unless it comes from death herself.
It feels like a guy who wants to kill people.
She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold.
So what does he want?
We must perform the burial rites. In ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks.
I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospects.
Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission.
then I'll just shoot you all. I mean, this seems very, very suspicious. I kind of feel like because she keeps talking about she, though, I should let him in. Or like I should help. Just because the she mention. That's alright, Polari. I'm glad you're here now. I hope you're having a good time either way. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. Them. Are you with them? Ah. It's this guy.
Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves their odds of survival, and yes, unless you're a visitor.
Why aren't you indoors?
This isn't a damn game.
Objectively, yes it is.
Some people pity the visitors, think they can, I don't know, get better. Couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order.
Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands?
It's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though, lock 'em up in a house and torch it.
So, did you torch all the houses? Getting tired of being told what to do, literally.
And anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one.
How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? So why are you here?
Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for?
A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. FEMA's been taking people. Honestly, that one's more dangerous.
They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest.
Shit, should have told him about the other guy. Howdy, y'all home? Are you looking for someone?
Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down.
Were there many of you? Or an old down building? Yeah, they probably set it on fire.
Some folks tried to stay put, and the yellows just yanked them out too. Like they were picking folks willy-nilly. Bunch of the tenants got snatched up, bless their hearts. They ain't even chased the rest of us too much. Now Mama's trying to stay alive, darling.
Come on in.
Well, looky what we done and got here. That green cap guy, fancy that. Now that no good bone hat won't help y'all out with nothing. Throw 'em out, honey. I'll go plop myself right over where they're set.
No, you should leave.
Fine, just don't go opening the door for them yellow fellas. Matter of fact, don't open it at all.
What?
I'll bring my brood here. Big Mama will make sure you don't die alone.
That's not suspicious at all. We will never let Green Hat Man go. Oh, could I do that the whole time? Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. I think I could have checked this the whole time too. Huh? What's... Cat meow at them, hiss. Hiss at them! Well, I can't do anything about the knocking. I'm gonna go to bed because I gave my cat food. They're still knocking on my door. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decisions. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. Now we know this is a lie. We know this is a lie. Because we are in the outskirts. There are no more local homeowners. Except me?
As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled female patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authority. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult.
Is it a death cult? Because now we're in favor. I think now we're in favor. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Weird at the end of the world. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. Love that. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. I love them. Best friend. Just best friend immediately. Periodontal disease means visitor. FEMA is so fucked up. Ahem. This is a evicted resident speaking. If FEMA picked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. That's next door. That's next door. It's close to the hermit's place. I am the hermit. We don't have much food left without, we'll starve. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Ask the hermit. I have food. Okay, so they have no food left. Oh, they're just... Well, I mean, I didn't really invite them in, but here they are. Here they are now. I feel like they tried to throw him out because they just... If I invited those people in, they would be in the same spot. Maybe if he wasn't so against hermits, he could eat. Okay, I have asked him everything now. He has nothing more to say. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. Why is FEMA looking for you? I was in the epicenter of the shitstorm when everything went down. In the area where those things started crawling out. You ever hear those stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of town? Never mind. Nobody remembers stuff like that now. Turns out, they weren't just rumors, and FEMA knew about it all along. They claimed there wasn't anything supernatural going on. Now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp, while monsters from underground are killing off the survivors. Basically, FEMA realized they screwed up big time. And now they're scrambling to cover up their incompetence. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Hey. Lost souls, just like the countless others who walked this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answers were laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Ah yeah, me too, man. You look scared. You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? I don't know. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner, we won't be any trouble. We appreciate nice. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. I know something else that's long and hard. Yo. Yeah, he's gone now. I feel bad about that, man. But at least we have cat. Hi, runner. Pet the cat. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna pick you up. That's gonna be an alert. I've decided I'm making that an alert. I'm gonna pet you again. What's in the basement? Still nothing new. Suspicious. For anyone who has already played this game, how long is the game total? It's so goddamn hot. I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. Yeah, I get that. I get that. There's no one in the closet, right? Nope. It depends? Oh. That's not a good thing. Can I call for more cat food now? I would like more. Still no more? Damn, alright. Well, I have death followers now, so you should have more cat food. Hey, buddy. You're pretty sure he's happy. Love you, cat. I'm gonna go check myself. I'm gonna go check my teeth. They're white. Smokers would kill for these. What about my hands? Clean as hell. Still. What about my eyes? Eyes are fine. Oh, I can't check more. Had to check. 2 to 5 hours. Completion is 15. See, I'm mostly asking because we're almost at stream end, and I only had one save kombucha. So I don't know if that's gonna... if I can still continue where I am. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. He just kills people. He doesn't kill visitors. He just wants to kill people. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. I hope they eat the FEMA people. Oh, you're sleeping at the door now. Hey, friend. He has a dye shirt. He also looks like Megamind. Mind if I crash here for a bit? Everyone else either isn't home, got tossed out, or who knows what. I thought I had a bunch of friends, you know? Figured we'd stick together through this, but here I am. I used to live with my ma and nana. We got kicked out. Debt collectors. Whole thing's a mess. So you've got a bunch of angry people after you? Nah, they're not after me. They're after my ma. She was just trying to protect me. Never told me anything. Basically, I won't be a burden. I'll tell you everything. Just let me in, friend. I feel like I don't need more people right now. I have 3 people in the house now. Or... yeah, I have 3 people in the house. One of them is gonna die. The other one's gonna move on at some point. But I have Green Hat Guy, and I like him. And if FEMA shows up again, I'm gonna tell him no. Hi, Renner! For him in your walls? You should leave. Alright, friend, I get it. No hard feelings. Take care out there, yeah? Hope you make it through the shit show. Okay, he seemed nice, I guess. But I have a... if someone immediately calls me friend, I'm already a little bit suspicious. Like this guy. You feel that change is haunting you. So am I. And now, one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a very rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you?
There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again.
Okay, so then I don't have two of you. Isn't that what that means? Like, isn't that what it means? Hey buddy, got a room in there for a stand-up guy like me? Are you a stand-up guy? How do I know you're really a stand-up guy? Believe me, I got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Suspicious. He seems nice. I say let him in. I do wonder what happens if I say I'm alone. I'm a little bit worried. He looks like he's literally, Stig, he looks like he has a podcast. Sure, I might punch at folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. Okay, he's not even trying to hide it. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. That's not a funny joke. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I wouldn't even... never mind. Have you been drinking? I had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Ha ha, relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you letting me in, buddy? Absolutely not. Damn, buddy. Alright, I won't be a bother to you. I'm off. Humor! I meant the green guy? You mean the one that was, like, being weird to me? Or the other guy? Help me. I've been shot. Not gonna last long. Who did this to you? Fucking FEMA pigs got me. I was climbing the fence, made a run for it. They're shit shots, those assholes. Every bullet missed except one. Went clean through, thank fuck for that, but shit, I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. At least my guts aren't spilling out. Not that there'd be much left to spill. Hurts like a bitch to laugh. Tell me about the FEMA quarantine zones. Anyone who's an enemy of FEMA is a friend of mine, to be honest. Picture an empty parking lot, fenced off, with a couple tents scattered around, then fill the empty space with big-ass shipping containers they shove people into every morning like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone, and their security's a goddamn joke. Didn't even need a plan, I just waited for the right moment and climbed the fence. They're busy in there. You can tell they're preparing for something. Human sacrifices? Human sacrifice? They're just rounding up people for sacrifices? I'm telling FEMA you said that. Do it. Do it. See what happens. Well, I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of those pigs turned and saw me. Then he started shooting. I dropped straight off the fence into a puddle. They fucking legged it. You should come in. I can't. Listen, man. I've run into folks like that before. You've got one right there in your place. That cultist. Sits quiet, minds their business, then they'll throw you under the fucking bus without blinking. I'm telling you, folks like that'll sell you out in a heartbeat. I already made a promise. Sorry. Are you fucking serious right now? What, scared FEMA's gonna come looking for you, pussy-ass bitch? Okay, I don't like you anymore. Fine, hide behind your little door. See where that gets you. Have a nice fucking night, asshole. You were gonna be fine in the bathroom. But you had to be a bitch, so here we are. Here we are. That one was on you. I appreciate your healthy skepticism of governmental authorities. They are the bad guys. 2 FEMA officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives, must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Oh my god. How he got up there without a ladder? I keep wondering if something will change up to these at some point. I'm so glad I have a cat. Alright, we nap about it. Good afternoon, now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has employed a team to address the threat. I hope the dogs eat them. I hope they eat them! The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. Okay, buddy. The investigation into the attack... I'm going to stop writing any of this down because they're full of shit. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. Uh-huh. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. You're a suspicious man. Who resides in a basement? No one yet, and I don't know why. It's suspicious. I went there a few times. That's just eczema, literally. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. So, but skin irritation is what gets you. Okay, buddy. The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. I don't think they would help. I think they are the anti-helpers. Nope. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. Go on then. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. Okay. Oh, okay. Speed up is good. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. I know. Fuck FEMA, man. I agree. They're still vibing. How did you survive? Did you forget I'm immortal? I don't know. I still ask myself that all the time. Maybe luck. Or maybe some higher power is looking out for me? God or whatever you want to call it? Could be I'm already dead and I've been reincarnated into this form. I'm not sure. Good question. Shame I don't have a gun. I'd ask you the same. It's a shame you don't have a gun? And too bad all you've got is beer. If I had a keg, I'd brew us up a damn good batch. You could look for potatoes in the basements. I feel like I know a guy that looks like this. Does he constantly ask for beer and wine? I like this guy the most. Not this guy. Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. And we need to meet her. Hey. Death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us, and the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes. Okay, some of the typos. To soothe the woes of the people. But is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. I think he just told me to die. That's not a very nice thing to tell a person. Fuck the FEMA. Yes. Wear beer in my fridge. Ice, come over. I would let you in. Where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next, settle here. Their arrival is not random. Summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. Is she also an outsider? Is that what I'm hearing? See, I have beer right here. And also a bug. Do you want the bug? You can have the bug too. This is very rude. He's still alive. So goddamn hot. Where's your uniform? Bosses took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. But the bosses, they're more concerned about a fucking uniform. They forge decrees in a line like horseshoes. Not a single one made for the people. The fact that they're still worried about money is insane. I'm gonna pick you up again. Yes, I am. Meow, meow, meow. Hey, buddy. Loneliness and isolation. And this cat. See, there's nothing in the basement ever. Except potatoes. I don't know why it's here. And I can enter it and walk around. It's the only room that I can also enter and walk around in here. So it must be important eventually. I just don't know why. Could check myself again. Can I call for cat food again? I'm all out. Yeah! Yeah. Oh, so the jar of kombucha is for saving, I guess? But I want cat foods. I don't want to save. If the game doesn't let you save, like doesn't let you pick up where you were, then okay, I was gonna say then I will just play back to this next time and then continue from where we are. But okay, it does let you save at least. It's an interesting game, not one I would play for myself, and I'm glad to watch you play. I kind of want to finish this on Monday, because it is interesting. I want to know where it's going. This is very, you know how on YouTube you have like the series that are just analog horror, I think is what they call it. It's very analog horror, and I like those too. Just because the sun turned into a deadly laser doesn't mean Lion King can't keep going up. What about the shareholders, Jan, in their air-conditioned penthouse? I don't care about any of the survivors or visitors or whatever. If anything happens to the cat, it will go outside in the blazing hot sun. I care about the cats, and I care about this guy. Because everyone keeps trying to throw him out, and he is literally just trying to vibe. He is literally just trying to vibe. He has not hurt anybody this entire time. And that's just rude. That's just rude. Why would you do that to him? But on that bombshell, we're gonna continue this next time. We're gonna finish this on Monday. I'm guessing it probably has multiple endings depending on how you deal with things. Maybe if you reject the death cult, you get a different ending, but I want to see where the death cult goes because that's interesting to me. Let me see who we're gonna throw you all over to. Can we throw you over to someone new that we met during the... Oh yeah, we can. We can send you over to Chulk. I guess we technically already met him before. Or B. Wait, B is doing a cozy liminal space-time. I feel like that kind of fits. Yeah, let's go see B. For more weird situations. Make sure I actually typed this correctly. You're very welcome for stream. My eyes, Valolo, Bipolari, Vostig. If you are on the Discord, we are watching The Muppet Christmas Carol on Sunday. And if you are not on the Discord, I will see you on Monday for more of this. And also maybe something else. Whichever that is. Whatever that is. There's the raid message if you want to copy it and come along. If you don't want to come along, that's okay too. I hope your day is still good. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I am slightly losing my voice if you couldn't tell. Just a little bit. Bye, Blue. You get to see her cosplay. She's cosplaying. Let's go. Thanks for mentioning episodes. Just realized there might be a new season of Death, Love plus Robots I didn't watch. Have fun with that. Bye, Snuggly. Bye, Moji. Until next time, y'all. Bye, maiden. Stay hydrated. Have a snack but your cat. Bye, Severin. And until next time, va fail.